one with ease. The cure for all the tales. No wound is truly mortal. You cannot escape me.
Setting out the welcome mat!
Surrender to my will. Get in there. Blindly galloping. Help me.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
I've dealt with cynics before. Be nourished. Misery made manifest. For in vain. Give yourself to me. Enemy located. Subdued. Enemy turret in our sight. Eyes open now.
Into the iris.
You cannot escape me. You feel this?
أنا ما حدش يقدر علي.
The enemy is close to lending a hand. Enemy turret within my sight. Big stanger left. Enemy. Big stanger left. Time again to try again. A sip for the parched. Reforming you. Misery made manifest. Oh, be nourished. Enemy turret within my sight. Your end is within my reach. The robot is in our possession. What is it now? Pain is inevitable. Surrender to my will. Enemy turret within my sight. My power emanates.
Hey there!
Evolution is a painful path to
turret here.
walk.
Enemy turret destroyed. I'm hotter than a furnace!
I offer something more.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away.
Lending a hand. You cannot escape me. It seems our tests were inconclusive. A cure for all the tales.
Into the iris.
Misery made manifest. You need only ask for my help. We've lost possession of the robot. Pain is inevitable. Enemy turret within my sight.
Turning up the heat!
I've dealt with cynics before.
60 seconds remaining.
Big stack. The enemy is placed with turret.
Approaching the final destination.
Time again to try again. Be
30
nourished.
seconds remaining.
Can't let them push ahead.
Approaching the final destination. 10 seconds remaining.
No bother. Time to put a stop to their efforts. A taste of poison.
Defeat. Welcome. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero. Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers
Tools in
in.
hand, brain in key.
Defend objective A.
Harking the bellows. Turret in position. I'm overloaded. My turret's getting hit. Over here. They're going to love this. Maximum power.
Let's try that again.
Power overwhelming. Overloading!
There they are.
Baby's under attack! Push them back! Burning the barrels!
My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is ready. Oh, let's break it.
Damn!
Fire at will!
Now it's going to get interesting! Maximum power!
I'm fired up right now.
Rock the ball.
Over there.
Get it.
I'm on fire. Everyone, spasiba.
Turret in position! Turning up the heat! They're hurting my turret!
Running out the dig site.
I'm overloading! Precious word! All hands to the objective! Over there!
I need help here.
Burning the bellows! Show them what you've got! Make your maker proud! I'm overloading!
Do not let the enemy take the booster.
A Lindholm never gives up!
Okay, thank you. I see an enemy.
You can't escape death.
Stop the payload.
I have arrived. Wipe them off the payload. Flanking.
Heroes never die.
Redeploying. Make them regret moving the payload.
Anna checking in. Help me.
The shadows coalesce.
I'm going in.
Stop that payload.
Cut the pace. The Iron Horse watches over you. What's a get him?
A dark step.
Keep an eye out.
60 seconds remaining.
Buckling.
I'm ready to rout. I'm in.
Death appears. Wipe them off the payload.
I'll be right there.
Stand your ground. It's almost over.
30 seconds remaining.
Over there. Careful.
10 seconds remaining.
Rally to me. Let's try something else.
What's here?
The shadows colorless.
Special delivery.
Took them. Is that it?
Victory. Play of the game. Welcome. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Fala tu. Hello.
We will have peace at any cost.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
The payload must be defended. Irritating. Caught my mark. I use your best efforts? I will give you shelter. Devour them.
Little girls have no place on the battlefield.
Now do you see your error? You are taking everything from them. My strength will be yours.
Keep the payload moving.
I'll put them in the ground. Unacceptable. Your miscalculation will cost you. Devour them. Inevitable. You are safe with me. Put them in the ground. Now do you see your error? I spot an enemy.
No, you don't.
I will give you shelter. Devour them. Damn victory from your grasp. Irritating. Forward. You are safe with me. Take everything from them. Your miscalculation will cost you everything.
Let them up.
Put them in the ground. I will give you
You got a lot to learn.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over. Failure is not defeat.
The payload has reached.
I will tear victory from your grasp. The payload progresses. We will shield you for now. Take everything from them. Your miscalculation will come. Unacceptable.
Consume you.
I am on fire. Devour them. I burn with ethereal fire. I don't know when to give up, do they? Victory from your grasp. I will give you shelter.
Helden sterben nicht.
Take everything from them. Now do you see your error? I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way. Put them in the ground. Over here.
Watch here.
Take
Play of the game.
Take everything from them.
Arriving at an arc. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Ha ha! Ha! A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
I'm afraid there's someone else I have my eye on.
Oh! Anyone I know?
Well, with any luck, you'll find out
5,
soon enough.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Here I come!
The battle commences.
For the parch.
Charging through! I want this point! Start this
We are outnumbered. Join me on the objective.
Finally, things are getting interesting. They're taking the point! Let's put a stop to that! Okay, let's take Not dead.
Gale the
Listen,
Mahal.
I knew.
We're outnumbered.
I'm calling the light.
Go get him!
30 seconds reporting for duty.
Now feast.
First round lost.
Again! Till I say...
Score 0-1.
I still feel that final
Blow from yesterday's training.
I have a need for swiftness.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture.
Gonna catch you!
Let's give them their medicine.
Damn it! Here I come! Let's make a scene!
Enemy here!
Everybody riot! Now we're talking!
Into darkness.
Finally, things are getting interesting. Start this party! Charging through! Go get him!
Enemy
Okay, let's take things up a notch.
barrier down.
Roll out! Let's make a scene! We're outnumbered. It's getting crazy here. Everybody riot!
Zoom! Have we?
Not bad. Not bad at all. Here I come.
Objective captured.
Go get...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Breaking me down just
Capture
builds me up.
Objective A.
I can protect you. Sending care your way. Shields under fire. Barrier down. Get back. Give me my medicine. We're outnumbered. Careful. No sweat. Just try again. Looking better already. I'll cover you. I got you. I can do this all day. Help me! Let me help you with that! That's how you do it. I'll remember that for next time.
I'm on my game now.
Barrier's not in good shape. Rally to me! Let me keep Shouldn't have come so close. Let me help you with that. Don't fix that. Shields under fire. Tengo que irme. Patching you up. Thanks for the help.
Minefield deployed.
I'm on fire.
Barrier won't hold much longer. Rally to me. Come on, everyone. I'm fired up right now. Come join me on the points. Helping you recover.
Thanks. Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Payload is in our care.
Hey. Watch out, I'm on fire. Keep a lookout.
You cannot escape me.
Here, for you. Shield buckling. Barrier down. Get back. Special delivery. Help me.
Cannot escape. Within my control.
Breaking them down. Barrier won't hold much longer. Looking better already. Apagando las luces. Apagando las luces.
design at work.
Remember that for next time. Surrender to my will. Gale the Mahal.
Here, take this. Helping you recover. I can protect you. Here, bring enemy over here.
Tango inside. Into darkness.
Over there.
Patching you up.
Come on, let's move this table.
Automatic. Barrier down. Get back. It's go time. Let me take care of that for you. You'll fix it. Maybe you should just stay out of my way. Thanks.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Your end is within my reach.
Checking in. Barrier won't hold much longer. Raising shield. Here, take this.
Fidez-moi le souillon.
Here, for you.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Virus planted.
I'll cover you. Helping you recover. Shields under barrier won't hold much longer. Barrier down. Get back. Here, take this. I needed that.
Gale the Mahal. Surrender to my will.
不洗澡。
Surrender to my will.
En gång till.
Unassailable prowess.
Bounty spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
We're outnumbered.
30 seconds.
Can't have it. Time is short. Let's hurry.
Apagando las luces.
Pain is inevitable.
10 seconds remaining.
ล่องไปกับสายลม There's nothing.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Hiya! I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gamed a little too. Hey!
5, 4, 3, 2,
ล่องไปกับสายลม
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Hello?
Time for spring.
At your service.
Hustle up.
That should do it.
My aim. Area denied. There's a test subject.
Hidden flow. Something for the sting. Bounding forth. It's not embarrassing if you're shameless. Windborn. Teleport.
They've taken the robot. How irksome.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
A touch of regrowth.
Escorting
Up and at 'em.
Let's move.
ล่องไปกับสายลม
We're on the move.
There. We can protect each other now. Some healing. The lead is ours. That merits celebration. Life protects life. There, called. In flow.
We cannot allow them to take.
No kill is
Hope blossoms anew.
ready.
My ultimate is charging.
They're catching up.
We must
Push
stop
them
the
back.
enemy from advancing. Greetings.
Stop their push.
Bounding forth. A little care always helps.
Dragon consume you!
We must regain the lead.
Irrepressible.
The enemy pushes the barricade.
I walked into that
I'm
one.
on fire.
Windborn. You're blossoming.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct
Enemy
sequence.
is
Up and at 'em.
Found an enemy.
Time for spring.
The enemy is
Can't
pushing.
have it getting worse.
Kill the Mahal.
Ultimate ready.
It's go time.
I couldn't have done better.
Claiming the robot.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
The air calls.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Up and at 'em. Life protects life.
Willpower burns
Take
within me.
care.
I'm on fire. What else to do?
Get the robot to the barricade. That should do it. You're better off with me.
I require assistance. Unassailable prowess. Let the push commence.
Over here.
Not so fast, Dial.
Let's pick up this party.
Windborn. Can't have it getting worse. An enemy!
Area denied. We've lost possession of the robot.
Coming through.
Hammer down!
It's not embarrassing if you're shameless. Bounding forth.
Hack complete.
Forward spawn loss.
Fireball.
My ultimate is charging.
It's go time.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Initializing system. Come on. Hey! Stick with the robot!
The familiar sting of failure.
Thanks!
Up and at 'em.
Enemy spotted.
Windborne. Something to the stick.
My will. Pain is inevitable.
30 seconds remaining.
Safety in numbers. Life protects life.
Right? It gets an upside right. My ultimate is charging.
10 seconds remaining.
My tree is gone. Find cover. I have
We're
you.
so close to winning! Come on!
Burn with me.
Just stay on target.
Bounding forth.
Let the push commence.
Overtime.
It's high noon.
Systems running
I
hot!
walked into that one. Time for sprint. Stay with the robot, no matter what.
Greetings. Hammer down!
Defeat. Play of the game.
No kill is truly clean.
Traveling. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Don't fail me, or else.
I do love neon. You trying to get
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A
Attackers
taste of
incoming.
poison.
Oi, push that payload.
Stop the payload.
Enhancing your vitals. A cure for all the Dales. Be nourished. You're broken. May I? I offer something more. Your wound is truly a sip for the parched.
Made you strong.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. Gale the Mahal! Receive my aid. Surrender to my will. Time for the reckoning! I offer something more than what's out.
My hand.
Great minds are always persecuted. Seems I've made a habit of saving your life, Gabriel. Your end is within my reach.
Down goes another pretender.
A sip for the party. Reforming you. A taste of poison. I offer something more. Cannot escape me. Time for the reckoning! Surrender to my will. Pain is inevitable.
Let's take him to the underworld.
Death ignited.
Over there. Be nourished. Enhancing your vitals. Help me. Receive my aid. offer something more. Misery made manifest. Your fate is in your grasp.
You're scattered, mate.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Be nourished.
For all the tales.
Time for the reckoning!
Your end. Surrender to my will. My power emanates. A sip for the parched. Pain is inevitable.
Enemy sighted.
Touch me. Misery made manifest. What is it now? Receive my aid. Effective. Your end is within my reach. For all the days. Unassailable prowess. Sick for the parched. Pain is inevitable. Enhancing your vitals. I offer something more. I'm under attack. Receive my aid.
Time for the reckoning!
Surrender to my will. My power emanates. All the tales. Your end is within my reach.
That's how you bring fire to the mortal.
Unassailable prowess. Enhancing your vitals.
Let's take him to the wasteland!
Receive my aid. Careful, we're outnumbered. Such winds.
60 seconds remaining.
Happy to assist.
Defeat.
Progresses somewhat.
Play of the game. Where's my time for the reckoning? Did that hurt?
Hello. Hello there.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
We will be the lightning that rides the storm.
Right there.
More field research? Grand.
I have my eye on you. I have my eye on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Capture the fortress. Let us keep our questionable choices to a minimum. Misery made manifest. Receive my aid. Repairing your cellular makeup. Your fate is in your hands. A sip for the parched.
Hello there.
Objective A captured. Escort the
The
payload.
payload has been secured. Heads up!
You cannot escape me. Secure for all the tales, reforming you.
Heroes never die.
Let go. Big stanger left. Invert Bover. Receive my aid. Surrender my will. The payload moves with certainty.
Rocket barrage incoming.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Over here! My duty is being done!
Unassailable prowess! I offer something more. Did you? Pain is inevitable. A cure for all the tales. My power emanates!
They have us armor. I'm on fire.
Big stanger laugh.
The payload has reached the
Receive my aid. Let's ensure the payload progress. Be nourished. You're broken. Smell. Misery made manifest.
She's up.
A sip for the parched. Such grievous wounds.
Heroes
Pain
never
is
die.
inevitable. Unassailable prowess! Big stanger left. You will be renewed.
Let's make a scene. Away.
Play of the game. Well, prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Just another day in the office.
How lucky for you.
How fares your research, Dr. Ziegler? Making much progress through all that red tape?
It's called the Hippocratic Oath, Doctor. Ring any bells? You're weak.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I have the distinct
1.
feeling that
Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
I offer something more. Receive my aid. Big stanger lat. Repairing your cellular makeup. You feel this? A taste of poison. A cure for all the ails. Your end is within my reach. Oh, weak.
Don't know where the clear marker
Enemy over here!
Big stanger lat. Receive my aid.
Enemy spotted.
Wenihum Widdick. Misery made
fired loud and clear.
justice reigns from above.
The dead ought to remain so.
To pieces.
I offer something more. Did you? A taste of poison. Unassailable prowess.
Nerf this! Winky face!
Now, to start anew. Lending a hand. Let go. You cannot escape me. Surrender to my will. my power emanates. I offer something more.
Heroes never die.
I offer something more.
Got us out.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Tactical visor ready for deployment.
Misery made manifest.
Come here for you.
Payload stalled. Need to get a move on.
Greeting.
Hey,
Over here.
Much better.
I'm at the height of my performance.
I will annihilate their defenses. Join me.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Tactical visor activated.
Sure, for all the tales. Careful, we're outnumbered. Pain is inevitable. Time again to try again. You cannot escape me. Repairing your cellular makeup. A sip for the parched. I'm under attack. Strength is within my surrender. My will from a hole.
The payload is under my protection.
Misery made manifest. Your injuries are possible. I offer something more. Misery made manifest. Bothersome. Enhancing your vitals. A cure for all the tales.
Step right.
You cannot escape me. Succumb to your end. Gale the Mahal.
Stay sharp.
You cannot. Progress is seldom won with ease. Pain is inevitable.
I can hear you here.
I require assistance. My condition is improved. What is it now?
I ain't a quitter. Get in there.
Heroes never die.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Tactical
Life
visor
protects
activated.
life.
arriving at Ili. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
Roadhog time.
I require assistance. I'm restored. Here's Stunner Light. Recipient for the party. You cannot escape me. You cannot escape me. Now, to start anew. Be nourished. Enhancing your vitals. My condition is improved. Your strength becomes mine. What is it now? Misery made manifest. Receive my aid. You cannot escape me. A sick for the parched. Oh. Your end is within my reach. Such grievous wounds. Reinvite over.
I'm capturing the
Restored.
objective.
I'm taking point.
Be nourished.
Establishing aerial
Over there.
You cannot escape me. Languish and despair.
rocket barrage incoming.
Pain is inevitable.
I require healing.
You will be renewed.
Taking to the air.
Come here for healing.
I require healing.
A cure for all the tales. I cannot heal you yet. Help me. Surrender
I'm
to
at the
my
height of
will.
my performance. Over there.
Unassailable prowess. The enemy has placed a turret here. Careful, we're outnumbered. I offer something more. My power emanates. Enemy turret. enemy turret within my sight.
My ultimate is ready.
Dragon becomes me.
Be nourished.
Enemy turret ahead. Watch
Big stagger lap. Receive my aid. Receive my aid.
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
Let us proceed with haste.
I offer something more.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
Checking in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the
Misery
objective.
made manifest. Your strength becomes mine. A taste of poison. I am up to mine. Amadon. Claiming the objective. Assist me. Pain is inevitable. Give yourself to me. Your end is within my reach. A procedure gone awry. I'm under attack. Time again to try again. Shornish. Misery made manifest. Not so fast.
Big stagger lap.
No opposition is insurmountable. A taste of poison. My condition is improved. Your end is within my reach. Help me! Give yourself. This ends now. Be nourished. The point is vulnerable. Let us take it. Surrender to my will.
Unexpectedly, I
My aid. Bothersome.
Enemy contact.
Bob is here.
Taking hold of the objective. I offer something more. That's much better.
Go time.
You all better.
I've dealt with cynics before. You cannot escape me. Your fate is in another grasp.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Going down.
Pure class.
Welcome. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. How fares your research, Dr. Ziegler? Making much progress through all that red tape?
It's called the Hippocratic Oath, Doctor.
Ring any bells? I'm almost to know if you kept up with the sword.
I swore never to wield the blade again.
I'll tell her you're thinking about picking it back up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
Pain
incoming.
is inevitable.
Stop the payload.
Send a message. Builds up the payload! Diving in!
I offer something more. Such grievous wounds. I'm under attack. Receive my aid. I must recharge. Hold on. You're broken. May I?
Let's kick this off.
A cure for all the days.
Got it. Ready for you.
To the pouch. Reforming you.
Nerf this! Come here, Toki.
Receive my aid. Come to your end. Such grievous wounds.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Misery made manifest. is it now?
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Pain is inevitable.
There they are. Get ready.
Reforming you. Be nourished.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Misery made manifest. When me were with it. Cure for all the days. Enhance the feel this?
Hi.
My condition is improved.
Hey.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Sniper, keep your eyes
Your
peeled.
position is insurmountable. Receive my aid. Preparing your cellular makeup. Be nourished. I'm under attack.
Do something.
I offer something more. Surrender to my will. You cannot
Sails
escape
on the
me.
move. Stop it.
Taste of poison. Progress is seldom won with ease.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Sigma, present.
Misery made manifest. Misery made manifest. I've dealt with cynics before. Receive my aid. Lending a hand.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Be nourished.
Burning bright as a supernova!
Pain is inevitable. For the polished. You feel this? Your end is within my reach. A cure for all the days.
Come to me for heal.
You cannot escape me.
Now, no one can hide.
A threat
threat emerges.
Misery made manifest. Tall Monsieur.
Over there!
I'm with you.
Pain is inevitable. Surrender to my will.
I require assistance.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
The barrier.
No one can hide from...
Great minds are always persecuted.
My ultimate is almost ready.
What's that? What is it now? You cannot escape me.
The universe is singing to me!
Receive my aid.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Let the kitsune go!
They've staggered up.
Barrier initialized.
60 seconds.
Your end is within my reach.
Oh, I feel a warm inside.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Don't let that payload move any
I
further.
can heal you.
30 seconds.
In mere moments we will reign triumphant. You cannot escape me. Come on, Showbits. Be nourished.
No one can hide.
Payload's blown away. Come on.
A meager sacrifice. Gotcha.
There is method in this madness.
Victory. Play of the
humanity is shackled.
Just if you go
I
somewhere to
will
rest,
find the key.
it's nothing to worry about.
I always worry, Anna. But I trust you are doing what is right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Misery made
Capture
manifest.
objective A.
You need only ask for my help.
Are we ready?
A taste of poison. You're slipping away. Be nourished. Pain is inevitable.
Reinhardt
Wilhelm? That's his actual name?
Need help over here.
A sip for the parched. Lending a hand.
Enemies here.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Over here.
Misery made manifest. Oh, my shoulders. I require assistance. My power emanates.
Coming up. Thank you.
Don't be scared.
Let vengeance consume you!
I offer something more.
Children, behave.
Mending you.
We must fight them down!
You cannot escape me.
Crusaders!
Witness the flame of my soul!
You will be renewed. A time to heal and a time to kill. Unassailable prowess!
Almost nobody died for real. That's movie magic.
Pain is inevitable. Your strength becomes mine.
I'm on fire!
They're moving the payload. Come with me. Barriers down.
Enemy
Great
over here.
minds are always persecuted.
Willpower burns within me!
Wow, I'm actually on fire.
Be nourished.
Fight!
The payload has reached
Such grievous wounds. Misery made manifest. Surrender to my will. Your end is within my reach. Receive my aid.
Let vengeance consume you!
Double kill. Save you, Angela.
A taste of poison.
I am unbreakable.
Helden sterben nicht.
play of the game. Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. I am optimized.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Misery made manifest. Oh, help me! Oh, Monsieur Grit.
Over here!
Be nourished. Anguish and despair.
We need to defend the objective.
A taste of poison. What is it now?
Don't think so.
I offer something more. I'm under attack. Receive my aid. You're broken. May I? Pain
The
is
enemies are taking
inevitable.
the objective.
Can you feel this? A taste of poison.
Meteor strike!
No opposition is insurmountable. Be nourished. Require assistance. You cannot escape me.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
Team kill.
Pain is inevitable. A taste of poison. Eyes open now.
Heroes never die.
You're slipping away. I am optimized.
I'm really feeling these.
Big stanger lap.
Step right.
Surrender to my will. You cannot escape
Round
me.
1.
Iraq the Moo.
Score 1-0.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot.
I'd rather wait a century for progress than cause the harm you have.
What a joy it must be to feel entitled to patience.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
One more win? This should be easy.
Misery made manifest. I'm restored. With a punch. Big style. Let us take it. Unremarkable. You cannot escape me. What is it now? Misery made manifest. Be nourished. Big stanger. Do not rely on my generosity. It is fleeting.
Good as news.
You cannot escape me. I am restored. Surrender to my will. A taste of poison. You're sleeping away.
Stay sharp.
Big stanger lap. Enhancing your vitals. Misery made manifest. This ends now.
Step rider.
Victory.
Right in my line of fire.
Play of the game.
This ends now.
Step rider.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Forget regulation. After this mission, I'm throwing a party.
Hello.
I know.
You've been doing a lot around Gibraltar lately. Are you taking care of yourself?
I'm fine. I put in hours like this all the time back in Korea. That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Sometimes you scare me.
I'll see this matter resolved.
Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
You cannot escape me. Lend me a hand. Great minds are always persecuted.
Come back. They're pushing the payload.
Your end is within my reach. Reforming you.
Sniper, don't get caught.
Be nourished. I am optimized. A taste of poison.
Duplicating rotor.
You will be renewed.
I am fully focused.
Big stanger left.
I could use a hand.
Reinvert Bover. A cure for all the Dales. What needs to wither? Your fate is in my grasp.
I'm on fire. What else to do?
For the pulse. Sure.
Found an enemy.
Rocket barrage in-house.
Your end is within my reach. All your might will not stop me. Be nourished. Repairing your cellular makeup.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence. I am taking off.
You cannot escape me.
Over there.
Surrender to my will. Power grows.
Hi.
Big stanger left.
Greetings.
The dead autoimmune state. Receive my aid. My power emanates. A taste of poison.
Thank you for the assistance.
Hiya.
Hello.
Peak power.
Easy mode.
Greetings. A cure for all the Dales. That's much better.
Greetings.
Progress is seldom
Hello.
won with ease.
Group up with me.
I offer something more. You're broken.
Apagando las luces.
Hello.
Be nourished.
My ultimate is ready. Let's work together.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Pain is inevitable. Surrender to my will.
Payload. Thanks.
Receive my aid.
Hi.
But we got
Help me. A taste.
Team
Eyes open now.
Greetings. Danke. Hello. Thank you.
play of the game.
Rocket barrage incoming. Apagando.
Welcome. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Get it over with.
Take care of each other out there. No.
cannot escape me. You're broken. May I? Your strength becomes mine. Pain is to offer something more. Such grievous means. No. Misery made manifest. I'm under a sick for the parched. It seems our tests were inconclusive. Your end is within my reach. Surrender to my will. Miracle. Unassailable prowess. Well done, the cook. I require assistance. A taste of poison. Your strength becomes mine. Down. Receive my aid. We've driven them to extinction.
Behold my creation. No. Enemy kill.
Pain is inevitable. Mending you. You cannot escape me.
My success.
Defend with me.
Your end is within my reach. Reforming you. Nourished on Urian fodder.
Heroes never die.
Surrender to my will. Persistence is always rewarded. A taste of poison. A taste of poison.
60 seconds.
The process begins again.
Last enemy seen.
A cure for all the tales.
Reality bends to my will.
Eyes open now. Big stanger lap.
30 seconds.
What is it now?
Stop me!
You're slipping away. Your end is within my reach. Your assistance is appreciated. Be nourished.
Victory. Play of the game.
Hey, what's up guys? I hope you're having a great start of your week. Let's cut right to the chase. We're here to save ourselves some money, to snag some of those juicy deals, because starting tomorrow, the 16th and the 17th of July, it's that time again. The Amazon Prime Days are here. Now, I get accused from time to time that whenever we do a best accessories video or an EDC video on this channel, that the products mentioned are too expensive. And I suppose that's not entirely untrue. We do like nice things, and nice things cost money. But a couple times a year, we have an opportunity to snag some of these items at a significant discount, and Amazon Prime Days is one of those times. I rounded up some of my absolute favorite tech products of this year that are almost certainly going to be seeing some really interesting discounts. Let's ramble.
Hold up, things go wild when I pull up. They all on me like at once.
And guys, before I take you through my list of favorite tech items, be aware that not all of them are necessarily going to have their discounts on Amazon. Some of these brands will be offering their discounts on their own websites, but don't worry, I'll have everything linked in the description down below to get you to the right place. Now, these first two items are really well timed. We are mid-travel season. Most of us are planning our summer vacations, or maybe you're already booked up and ready to go. Even better. Let me know in the comments where you're headed. Anyway, I'm very happy to announce that two of my absolute favorite travel essentials, both my favorite travel charger and my favorite battery bank, are gonna get some substantial Prime Day deals. The Ugreen Nexode power bank is an absolute beast, rocking 25,000 milliamp hour of juice and a whopping 145 watts of power. And that makes this battery bank my one and only go-to for traveling, because it's able to charge my M3 MacBook Pro, and not many battery banks have the power to do that. It charges my MacBook Pro more than 50% in just about half an hour with its single 140 watts USB-C 1 port, and it can charge a bunch of my other essentials as well, like my iPhone, like my AirPods Max, with 3 USB ports, 2 USB-C and 1 USB-A. It can fast charge iPhone 15s up to 5 times with that 25,000 milliamp hour of juice. Now, you'd think that it would take ages to charge this battery bank back up, but that's what makes this thing so awesome, because the 65 watt input means you can charge this 145 watt beast completely full in just 2 hours, which is a lot faster than your average power bank. No need to rely on blinking LEDs to give you a guesstimate of the charge either. The LED on this thing will show you exactly how much juice is left. Now, to charge this bad boy back up, my go-to charger is the Ugreen Nexode 100 watt charger. Now, with that 100 watts output, it can easily charge the battery bank and still have enough left to charge my other stuff, like my iPhone and the other things I use. Of course, I can also charge my MacBook Pro directly. 100 watts is more than enough, and keep it charged while I work on it. Now, because it's a GAN charger, it's nice and compact in size, and the retractable prongs make it the ideal travel companion. We have a trip to New York planned soon, and this combo is literally all I'll take with me to charge all of my stuff. Like I said, links to all of these things in the description below. Ugreen is offering up to 41% on their Prime Day deals. Definitely worth checking out. Now, next up is my favorite webcam of the year. Now, before you go, ugh, webcam, this is not your average webcam. In fact, the OpSpot Tiny 2 has completely replaced my mirrorless camera setup that I used to have set up for my business use. You know, this is 2024, and you really can't get away with crappy video quality on business calls anymore. So for the longest time, I had this whole rig set up with a mirrorless camera, a teleprompter, the whole shebang. Needless to say that not only is that a very expensive setup, it also takes up half of your desk space. Now, webcams have really come a long way these last couple of years, and I reviewed a fair number of them on the channel. There's a couple of good ones, but this is definitely my favorite by far. It's plug and play, the image quality is top notch all the way up to 4K, it has a very capable built-in microphone so you don't need to buy an additional mic either, but what really makes this camera stand out is all the AI features. It comes with a desktop app offering a whole host of AI tracking options, and they work without fail. Even the most expensive webcams I've tried with tracking features will ultimately lose me when I move around a lot. All except this one, because even when I do walk out of the frame and it loses me, the off spot locks right back onto me when I walk back into the frame, and that's impressive. Combine that with a ton of smart AI features like desk mode, whiteboard mode, and hand tracking features, and you've got yourself a really complete, high-quality solution that looks just as crisp as the mirrorless camera setups. Everything is fully customizable. You can even decide how blurry you want the background to be. And it comes with built-in beauty features as well, you know, to help you look your best for those early morning meetings. 10 out of 10, can recommend, so definitely check out their Prime deals in the description below. Next up is the Plod Node, and if you're a regular to the channel, you've probably heard me talk about this thing before because it's really awesome. This little guy has saved me so much time this year that I just had to mention it here as well. It is such a useful little thing that comes with its own MagSafe wallet, making this the perfect iPhone accessory as well. In a nutshell, the Plod Node is the world's first ChatGPT-powered AI voice recorder. This ultra slim, ultra light, and ultra portable little thing, which by the way looks and feels very premium, is not just a voice recorder, but an all-in-one AI assistant. To start recording, you long press on this button here until you feel it buzzing, and to stop recording, you just long press it again, you'll feel it buzzing twice, and you'll know it's off. Not only will it record and transcribe entire meetings and phone calls for you, but it will create comprehensive and astoundingly accurate summaries for you as well. I mean, these summaries are really, really impressive. It will even create a mind map, all analyzed by ChatGPT. Now imagine impressing your clients by sending them a complete summary of the meeting you literally just had. By flipping the switch up, the Plod Node turns into a call recorder as well, where it uses its internal vibration microphones to record both sides of the call. My iPhone will then pull in the audio files whenever it's near the device, and the companion app will give me access to its full set of features. Now, because the Plod Node is so thin and the MagSafe connection on the included pouch works so well, it basically just lives on my iPhone. So the recorder is always ready to go if I'm going into a meeting or if I make a phone call that needs recording. Obviously, tell the person on the other side that you're recording, but yeah, this thing is absolutely amazing. Now, you could ask yourself, why not just use the voice recorder on the iPhone? And that is a good option, but that really doesn't do all the AI stuff for you, and it certainly doesn't summarize your phone calls the way this thing does. And the best part is that they keep updating this thing with new features, so this little guy has only gotten even better since I got it. And a little birdie told me that it will get its best discount to date during Prime Day. So yeah, if you find yourself in a lot of meetings and calls for work or school, do yourself a favor, pick one of these up. You'll thank me later. Now, another favorite of mine that I just cannot stop recommending is the Logitech MX Master 3S. This is the latest iteration of my favorite mouse and the best mouse ever made, if you ask me. The only downside to this mouse is its price. I literally cannot think of any other negatives. It's ergonomic, super functional, has the right weight. It can switch between 3 devices by simply pressing this button on the bottom. It's just the best mouse you can buy, full stop. I'll fight this if you don't agree. Now, I was gonna clean it for this video, but then I decided not to because it just shows how much I actually use this thing. I'm not even sorry. Seriously guys, if you haven't already, pick one. Now, going back to travel season, my 2 favorite airplane headphones, the AirPods Max and the Sony XM4s, that's right, not the newer XM5s, the XM4s. In my opinion, they sound very similar to the XM5s, but for some reason Sony decided to make the XM5s non-foldable. That actually baffles me because that is my favorite feature on the XM4s. But hey, that's actually good news because the XM4s have already gone down in price thanks to its newer brother, and now you get a chance to pick them up at an even better deal at Amazon Prime Day. Noise cancelling is still incredible on these things, and so is the sound. Now, you'll notice that I don't have them with me, and that's because they're actually being used right now. They're in my travel bag, so I'll make sure to stick some nice B-roll in the video for you to look at. So yeah, if you've been on the fence about the XM4s, as I know some of you have, now is definitely the time to finally pull that trigger. With that said, As much as I love the convenience of the Sonys, I still love my AirPods Max more than any other headset. I recently got the Sonos Ace, which I really had high hopes for since, you know, it's Sonos, but unfortunately they did not blow me off my socks, and these are still king in my book, especially if you're a Mac user. You already know the integration will be absolutely seamless. Speaking of Mac users, do check out Apple products on Amazon during Prime Days. More often than not, both MacBooks and iPads are getting discounts on Amazon. Even the new M4 iPads have already seen some small discounts, and there's rumors that they'll be discounted even more during the actual Prime Days. So definitely worth checking out some of the Apple stuff. Oh, and Apple Watches, of course. Don't forget to check these out because they almost always go on sale. And lastly, what is 1000% sure going to see discounts is Amazon's own product line, like the Echo Show or the Echo Dot. And while I've always been a Google Home guy, at least until Siri's still kind of dim, I've really been enjoying this Echo Show I picked up last year. I have Ring doorbells at the studio as well as our house, and that alone has made this a worthwhile pickup for me. Not to mention all the other stuff it can do, especially if you're an avid Amazon user. So guys, there you have it, some of my favorite picks. I hope that helps a little. If it does, please give the video a like so it does get recommended to more people. Thank you so much for watching. Happy hunting and see you in the next one.
Check confirmed. Forest detected.
Time for spring.
Watch it. Enemy turret ahead.
I couldn't have done better.
Receive my aid.
Defeat.
Give it another try.
Now, prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Hi.
I will break this world.
I understand you study Omnic archaeology.
It's only my favorite specialization.
What do you know of the Awakening? Could Aurora's sentience be replicated?
That one might be beyond my expertise.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I go out on my terms.
Das tut mir leid. Greetings. Hallo.
The objective is under attack.
Peak power. Taking care of.
Keeping the heat on.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Nice. I'm done now.
Torbjorn, ready to march.
My ultimate is charging. Heat on. Let's give them their nemesis.
Help me.
We got him where we want him.
Never dies.
Woohoo!
I'm at the height of my performance. Right there. Taking a closer look. The system's hacked.
Died.
Watch here.
There they are.
Taking damage. I'm watching you fall.
My ultimate is almost ready. My ultimate is ready. Go. I'll be watching.
Running out the heat does never die.
This will go down in history.
Hello. Get them off me.
Must persevere.
Our fight is not over. Fire up like a volcano! Let's make it feel it. Me. We got one him.
Victory. Play of the game.
Welcome back to Howls and Browse, and after a poor shooting night in Game 1 of Summer League, we got to see Rob Dillingham doing some of the things that made him such an intriguing prospect in his second time around. More importantly though, we got to see him doing the things that the actual Timberwolves like to see their point guards doing. Summer League is such a tough place to judge any player, but finding those similarities between these Vegas games and actual NBA games is the key to evaluating these young players in such a chaotic environment. So we got to see Dillingham operating in this gut DHO action early on. So after he comes off the ball screen, they flow into delay action while Dillingham drops into here and then flows off a down screen and up into the dribble handoff at the top of the key, while Miller can spin out of that, dive to the rim, and Dillingham takes advantage of that shifted defense to find him at the rim. Again, this next possession starts with the ball screen coming up here, and again he moves off the ball and drops himself inside the arc so he can get on the move and collect the ball off a handoff. This time it's defended better by Indiana, but Dillingham has the switch, he drives the seam, and when this defender turns his head, he makes that simple read and they get a look at a catch and shoot corner jumper. And this is something the Wolves love to do with Mike Conley. You see he's dropped in here as well. He's going to get that same sort of down screen to curl off, and Conley does his thing to get Gobert a look at the rim in the same way that Dillingham did his thing to get Miller a look at the rim. Minnesota also loves running Conley off pin down and flex actions, which kind of encapsulate the same logic in terms of dropping into the paint and then sprinting out off an off-ball screen, and it's pretty easy to imagine Dillingham transferring his off-ball movement skills that we're already seeing in Summer League into the same system that has helped Conley thrive as a shooter without the ball in his hands. And we did get to see Dillingham knock down an off-ball three in this game, and it was another that really felt like something that was ripped right from Minnesota's NBA playbook. So Nix gets the ball screen and engages two defenders while Miller pops out of that screen, and that forces Dillingham's defender to rotate over to prevent Miller's open jumper, and that's when Dillingham can spot up on the wing and knock down that J. When you have knockdown big man shooters like Karl Anthony Towns and Naz Reid, those are looks that are going to flow naturally within an offense, and again,
subscribe to our YouTube Club 520. We clowning on that mother.
Just hit the button.
God.
Don't ask more questions.
Subscribe.
Anthony Edwards looking like one of the best players on earth. I know after they lost the series, we stopped saying that he was the face of the league, but the way that he was killing and the way I think he's gonna kill, yeah, bro, we gonna have that agenda when the season starts. You know, it always changes. As soon as somebody loses the fuck up, we tell them that they ain't shit no more. But I think, bro, it's really his time right now. Because the young boys, him, Tatum, and Halliburton yesterday, they played crazy together.
No, he a dog though, and he like so athletic, bro. He's so explosive. He impossible to guard, bro. I don't even know how you even contain him, really, bro. You got to put 2 people on the ball when you're against him, Pauls. That's crazy. But he's so explosive. Like, he one of them. And Adidas know that. That's why they signed him to that new deal.
Hey, shout out to Cam. I see y'all read up on that bag.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
Sure.
And listen, as we know, politics play a lot of things and everything. But the reason why Jaylen Brown is not on that USA team is definitely because of marketing and brand situation. 1,000%. I don't know why he thought that he was going to tape up Kobe's and think he was going to get a spot on a Nike pick team.
Yeah, you can't disrespect the brand.
Yeah, like, and not expect something in return.
For sure.
Because we know shout out to Derek White, but no, Derek White should not have been the selection for the Team USA. It was other people that we could have called.
I don't know, bro, because he like the Iguodala type player, bro. They need him.
That's a great comparison.
Yeah.
Point guard Iggy?
Nah, for real. That's what I think he play like. And I don't think them adding another star would have made sense. I kind of don't think Kawhi fit anyway. Like me and bro was talking, he like, shit, I want some shots. It don't look like I'm about to be getting them type of shots over here. So I think he should be.
Hey, you know what's fire with Kawhi? Everybody posting that picture of him. That photo day, they're like, if I post this, that means I ain't sliding.
Oh, God.
Hey, everybody was like, why did he withdraw? Because he probably was just like, oh, I ain't about to get as many minutes as I want. Oh, I ain't about to really do it.
But they don't need him, though, bro.
Yeah, they don't need him.
Really.
And my knee ain't even 100% really. Like, I'm chilling, bro. You got it.
Yeah, he was getting slandered for that, too. They was just like, damn, you know what I'm saying, really could finish the year strong for your team. You going to Team USA? That's cool, but, I mean, Joel Embiid is in the same situation. He probably shouldn't be playing either. He probably should be resting. I mean, he probably used this to get back in shape. And I'm sure by the time they actually play for real, Joel will be in shape. He's obviously not right now.
Yeah.
That's why in training camp, but that Kawhi hole, you pulling up for the summer camp for 3 days and riding back, I'm like, what y'all expect, bro? It's Kawhi. He do what the fuck he wants to.
And I love it. He stands on business. He do whatever he want. I love that.
He made that effective before LeBron to me. Like publicly, like not giving a fuck. Bro. Brian did it on some cool shit. I'm like, y'all, come on, give me some reps. Like I done played 1,000 games. I said, I'm not.
He did take a year off.
I think he did. Brian would never do us like that.
Yeah, I like that.
And
Brian would never do us
and
like
came back and won a chip.
Bro, left. And listen, I love how we started this conversation because Kawhi should be talking about more, bro. He's one of the coldest small forwards of all time.
Mm-hmm.
For him to use PTO for a whole year with no explanation, he was like, hey, stop asking me about this shit. I'll see y'all when I see y'all. And then went to Toronto, got a chip. And then Nick Nurse coming out talking about, he was like, yeah, when he put upset, I'm going to play as hard as I can, but I ain't going to tell him I'm going to be here next year.
Yeah, you got to give all credit to Greg Popovich for putting that in him, bro. Paul is like, he set that up for him to do that, bro. That's a Greg Pop method, bro.
Nah, that's on my own man. Like, I ain't falling for the Spurs system. Like,
Pop
nobody
set
else
up
in the
the
world
right
would
shit,
do that
bro.
to that in the Spurs.
Tim and them used to sit down, bro. Pop was like, we're going to Indianapolis. Stay home, bro.
Okay, I get
Oh, he used to do that. Are you talking about the rest day?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking about taking a whole year off.
Nah, hell no. I'm talking about like.
Oh, you talking about the rest day?
Pop probably told him, well, this how we do it. You know, you could tax it if you want to, but my guys is going to sit out.
They used to do that in Atlanta, but they never let me do that. I wonder why. He would never let me stay at home. He'd like let me sit out, but he won't let me stay at home. He'd let Al and Kyle stay at home. Probably because they had kids, family and shit.
Respect.
I told him I had hope. I mean,
yeah, I was out of pocket though.
I had to be at Magic, bro.
Staying at home because
I would have been watching the game at Magic, bro.
That's why.
This is the sad part about the NBA though. And it, like I said, I agree. I don't fool with Scottie Pippen, but shout out to you. Listen, there's no disrespect. I'm not saying nothing crazy. But play every game, bro. Y'all just sit.
I'm here to support you, but you have to put in the work.
Hey there.
Bingo! Bingo!
Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Big Steiner lap. You will be renewed. Misery made manifest.
All hands to the objective!
start anew.
I've taken the objective. Get over here.
Nothing escapes the
Thanks.
Pain is inevitable.
What you can do. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Give yourself to me. Your assistance is appreciated.
My bad.
Extra poison. Oh, mon chauve. Be nourished. Your end is within my reach. A stick for the polished. You cannot escape me.
Justice reigns from above.
What is it now?
My ultimate is ready.
I'm a alloy of high power machine.
I'm with you. Let go.
Nice. Keep it in.
Misery made manifest. That's much better.
Hi.
A new home for you.
Your end is within my reach. Claiming the objective. Assist me. Surrender to my will. The point is vulnerable. Let us take it. Unassailable prowess. Calm Big stanger lap. I require a cure for all the veils. You cannot escape me. My condition. Receive my aid.
My gift to you. Let the kitsune guide you.
I offer something more. Atrophy. You will be renewed.
Victory.
Konnichiwa.
Play of the game.
Carried on the wind.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. 5, 4,
Hello there.
2, 1.
Cheers, love. It's time to
Objective
save the
unlocks
world.
in 30 seconds.
Got you staring. Right by you. Stay aware of your needs.
Let us end this.
Yeah. He's off now. Let's go. Let's try that again.
The enemy's still.
Let's try that again. And she's back in the game. Blinding. Real life. Zoom! The enemy's pushing forward. We've got to stop them.
My ultimate is charged. That cloud. Thanks. We can't let them keep going.
Restart. The enemy is moving the barricade. Stop them. That's love. Thanks, love. I see an enemy. Stop. Outnumbered. Careful. Have we been here before? Blinded.
Personne n'échappe à mon
Lead is within our grasp. They've taken the robot. Now, search them.
Time to drop the bomb. Let's try something else. Fire at will.
I will.
Freeze.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
Up and at 'em.
Over here.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Need help. Stop them. Sombra online. Join together. Fall back. Fall back.
They can't get away with this.
Agua, enemy here.
Powered up.
All the tales.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Helden sterben nicht.
We've lost possession of the robot.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
A taste of poison.
Got an enemy here.
Fire at will.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
Setting up beds. Redeploying.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Helden sterben nicht.
Now, prepare to attack. Select your hero.
But it's like a blank canvas that just needs to be filled.
In my world, there are no secrets.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Finally, time for some fun. Catch you later. Somebody call. Come here. I'm getting the objective. And I'm back. Gotta go. Time for the reckoning. Ay, te asusté. You're mine now. Somebody call. Tengo que irme. Hurry, cowboy. Just what the doctor ordered. ¿Ganaste? Tu esfuerzo no fue suficiente. Surrender to my will. Systems hacked. ¿Qué onda? Objective's mine. Care to join me? I'll find a back door.
My ultimate ability.
Catch you later.
Grant.
Did I scare you?
complete.
You're mine now.
Enemy turret.
What is
La oscuridad te espera.
Watch out! I'm very hot!
Soy intocable.
brighter than a supernova?
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Ay, system
A theory emerges from the chaos.
and I'm
Enemy turret.
You're mine now. Ay, te asusté.
Surrender to my will. Feeling much better.
Gotta go.
Did I scare you?
I am the queen!
¿Me extrañaste?
System
Oi! Get on the payload, or I'll nail you!
peace.
Enemy turret.
Catch you later. La oscuridad te espera. I'm untouchable. System I know. I got to.
Prometheus.
Tengo que irme.
Enemy turret.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Hackeo listo. ¿Qué tal?
Let's take him to the underworld. Peace. And I complete. You make great target practice.
Mucho mejor. Don't worry, you'll pay me back.
Gotta go.
Do something! System compromised.
Cannot escape.
I'm coming in hot.
¿Me extrañaste? Much better.
Smithereen.
They really have it out for me.
My will.
You're mine now.
I've got you in my sights.
I'm on fire! I have the payload! Everyone relax.
No one can stop me.
End of the data.
Wow, that was
Feeling
incredible!
much better. ¿Qué onda?
Let's find out. Time for the reckoning.
Head back and bring fire to the portal!
Let's take him to the wasteland. La oscuridad te espera.
Are we still fighting?
Soy intocable. Peace. System
Begin.
Time for the reckoning! Axe wins, you lose.
Travel. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
We're here to be heard.
I love the warmth in your music.
Your newest album is like listening to a sunrise.
Wow, thanks. You should tell that to my critics.
Critics? You? No, I won't stand for it.
How's that for sound therapy?
The air calls. Better up high, isn't it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Free to engage. Up and away.
Oh, you'll want to hear this. Get into the groove. I'm under attack. Catch these healing waves.
Enemy turret destroyed.
En route.
This is my favorite part. Pick it up, pick it up.
And taking off.
Break up the game. Too close.
Pick up your face.
Get grab primed and ready.
Louder this time.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Oh, you'll want to hear this. Got healing over here. Let's get loud.
Look here.
Gotta go quick. Oh, let's break it. Damn. These rides will kill you.
Shirit, Funzies, life protects life.
不洗澡。
Party time, let's go.
extra.
Stop the payload.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. A sip for the parched. You will be renewed. Eyes open now. A cure for all the tales. Pain is inevitable. You're slipping away. I'm under attack. Reforming you. Be nourished. Surrender to my will. Misery made manifest. I offer something more. Unleashing despair. A cure for all the veils. You will be renewed.
Everyone push that payload back!
Receive my aid.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Fire.
For the parched. I'm under attack. Can you feel this? Pain is inevitable.
Engaging enemy combatants.
I offer something more. Unassailable prowess. A taste of poison. Surrender to my will. Receive my aid. Help me. Duplicating wisdom. What is it now? Pain is inevitable. You must rule of all.
Upward the brick tower!
Be nourished.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Reforming you. Your end is within my No opposition is insurmountable. Big stanger lap.
Destination. Defeat. Play of the game. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Right by you. Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
All right, then. Test
A
me.
cure for all the ails. Big stanger lap.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
The payload is advancing, as it should.
Misery made manifest. Receive my aid, enhancing your vitals. A taste of poison. I cannot hear you yet. Big stanger lat.
What's up?
Repairing your cellular makeup. I'm under attack. The load is in our care. Be merged. You cannot escape me. Give yourself to me. A cure for all the days. Big stanger lap. Unassailable prowess.
Double kill.
Such grievous wounds. Pain is inevitable.
That's better.
You cannot escape me. You will be renewed. No payload. A taste of poison. Repairing your cellular makeup. I'm under attack.
Do something!
Hail the Mahal! Making sure the payload burns. Now, to start anew.
Keep the payload moving!
You cannot escape me. Cannot escape me. A taste of poison. Help me. A cure for all the tales. Mending you.
Driving the payload forward.
Receive my aid. You will be renewed.
Keep an eye out.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
My ultimate is almost ready. Rally to the payload!
Marked by the dragon.
Pain is inevitable.
We must strike them down.
Washed away. I offer something more. Surrender to my will. I require assistance. You cannot escape me. The breeze brings relief. Slipping away. Be nourished. Unassailable prowess. Misery made manifest. Oh, that's much better.
Do something!
No opposition is insurmountable. Oh, you're broken. May I? You feel this? A taste of
I want that payload moving.
I'm under attack. Flourish.
evolution is a painful path to walk. Receive my aid. Such glorious moves. You cannot escape me. Mind your surroundings.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
A cure for all the tales. Now,
My
to
ultimate
start
is
anew.
charging.
I offer something more.
Payload stall. Get on.
Misery made manifest. All the tales. You cannot escape me. Help me. Receive my aid. Repairing your cellular makeup.
My dragon strike is ready.
Didn't come this far to quit now.
Eyes open now.
Do something.
Nuisances and nothing more.
Play of the game.
Bob, do something. Gonna blow.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery. Team kill.
I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation.
In my world, there are no secrets. Tengo que irme. ¿Qué onda?
I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation.
Hack complete.
You understand the gravity.
Proclaiming a barrier.
You're
My
mine
ultimate
now.
is ready.
Somebody call. Calling up front. System compromised. Let the Kitsune guide you. Much better. ¿Qué tal? Systems hacked. A darle otra
I don't
vez.
think you understand the gravity of our fingers merely hand toes? Or our toes?
Catch you later. I'll find the back door.
Help me. Made manifest.
Tengo que irme.
Did I scare you?
What is that syzygy?
They really have it out for me. Peace.
Bow down! Bow down! Bow down!
Amelie.
Somebody call. Let me try that again. Catch you later.
You cannot escape me.
Ay, te asusté.
Power emanates. I am ready to unleash coalescence.
Hey.
My ultimate is unleashed.
Your end is within my...
Tengo que irme. Over there.
I'm under attack.
¿Qué onda? Let's get back on.
Do something! Freeze!
They've got us outnumbered.
Falling apart.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
You're mine now. Mucho mejor.
Hello.
Catch you later.
My ultimate coalescence is
Ay,
charged.
te asusté.
I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation.
Feeling much better.
You cannot escape me.
And I'm back. Tengo que irme. I'll find the back door. ¿Me extrañaste? I'm coming in hot.
It was so cool.
Gotta go.
Gotta stop that payload.
Payload is approaching its destination.
Trying to keep me out? I don't think so.
Surrender to my will.
And I'm back.
Let us end coalescence.
Is charging.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. Enemy spotted.
Lucky shot.
Defeat.
Yes. Go.
Play of the game.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
A sip for the parched. I require assistance.
I'm on target.
A cure for all the tales. Your strength becomes mine.
Focus our attack on the objective.
A rose clipped too soon. You're slipping away. You're broken. May I? Misery made manifest. I offer something more. You will be renewed. I'm under attack. Progress is seldom won with ease. Lending a hand.
Nanobot is ready to deploy. Group up with me. Affirmative. My
Be nourished. There is but one cure for madness. Repairing your cellular makes a flagging about. A sip for the parched.
My ultimate is charged.
What is it now?
No one can stop me!
There's a test subject. Receive my aid. Nice wounds.
Thank you.
Misery made manifest. Surrender to my will.
First round, 1. Score 1-0.
This should be a place of reflection and learning. It saddens me that it is in danger.
Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Victory is within our grasp. Big stanger left. Ambush and despair.
I was born to rule.
You cannot escape me. Your end is within my reach. Eyes open now. Be nourished. Need a moment to recharge. More swimmers in the deep end of the data pool. Thank you. A sip for the parched. Misery made manifest. Helpless. Weak. You will be renewed. Your end is within my reach. Surrender to my will.
Nanoboost is charging. Protect the
A
objective.
taste of poison. Misery made. Persistence is always rewarded. A cure for all the tales.
Victory.
Born to rule.
Play of the game. Now entering King's. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Is there nothing you can do for this pain?
Think of it as fuel beneath the flames of your vengeance.
Everyone ready?
They always think they can beat me, and I always prove them wrong.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Misery made
Defend
manifest.
objective A.
Sniper! You must be cautious. You will be renewed. A taste of poison. You are broken. May I? Cannot heal you yet. Your end is within my reach. I'm under attack. I offer something more. Sniper! I must be cautious.
Stay alert!
I must recharge. Hold on. You cannot escape me. The cure for all the tales. Reforming you.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
The sick for the parched. Surrender to my will.
Time for the reckoning!
No wound is truly mortal. I require assistance. My power emanates. Pain. Progress is seldom won with ease. Receive my aid. Eagerly ask for my help. Your strength becomes mine. Unassailable prowess! That's much better. You should have kept running. I offer something more. Your end is within my reach. Over here.
I've got you in my sights.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Everyone on the objective. Don't let them take me.
Time for the reckoning! Time for the reckoning!
You got too close.
No opposition is insurmountable. Receive my aid. Oh, monsieur. Surrender to my will. All experiments must come to an end. A sip for the parched.
Hi.
Force of Crusaders!
Such glorious winds. Receive my aid. Unassailable prowess.
Hello.
10 seconds.
Take off.
I offer something more. I'm under attack. Reforming. A taste of poison. A sip for the punch. Your end. Reach.
Play of the game.
When we talk about young stars in the league, it's only right that you mention Anthony Edwards, and if you don't, well, you might just be living under a rock. This young phenom is confident, vibrant, and relentless when it comes to his play on the court. You'll have these plays where Ant jumps out the gym, making defenders hit that life alert button to say,
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
other times you'll see him hustle back on defense to save the game with an electric block. And just showcasing his character, he'll hit you with these celebrations that bring back core memories for past-time WWE fans. From literally every aspect on the court, Ant can be effective and uplift his team, and that's why he is the leader at just 22 years old. On the season, Edwards put up averages of 26 points and 5 assists on 57% true shooting and a net rating of 7.3. For someone only 4 years into their career, Edwards has made a jump in his progression every single year, and for all of us, we're witnessing a megastar in the making. I'm pretty sure when me and you watch the highlights and games, we're amazed by the play of Edwards night in and night out, but when you put his game under a microscope, you can truly see all the layers that make him great. When Ant's pushing to the rack, he has this second gear he can shift into, and if you're not directly in front of him, then there's really not much you can do. At times the defense will make the fatal mistake of allowing bigs to switch out onto Edwards, and at this point, it's like a Lambo racing a Prius, and once Ant gets to the rim, he can avoid the block from Rui by using this up and under for the finish. Now I know some people will point out that it's easy to blow by a big in that situation, but even if you
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Pain is inevitable. Your end is within my reach. I'm under attack. Thank you. Receive my aid. Enemy turret within my sight. You're slipping away. Misery made manifest. Lending a hand. Power grows. You need only ask for my help. Great minds are always persecuted. Be nourished.
Objective lost. Stop the
Is your niche.
Keep a lookout.
Your fate is in my grasp. Restored.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Your end is within my reach. Give yourself to me.
Unassailable prowess.
Such glorious wings.
The barrier cannot withstand much longer.
Be nourished. A taste of poison. Let go. Receive my aid. Need a moment to recharge. That's much better.
On my way. Enemy turret here.
Big stanger lack. Bothersome. A sip for the parched.
Enemy turret.
No wound is truly mortal. Surrender to my will. The payload is moving. Perhaps we should stop it. Be nourished. Eagerly ask for my help.
That warms the bones.
Big stanger lap.
Behind you. Barrier initialized.
Enemy turret set.
What is it now? Made manifest.
Turning up the heat.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Enemy turret ahead.
Your end is within my reach.
Stay close. Hello there.
I'm under attack. Effective. A taste of poison. You're slipping away. Enemy turret is no more. Pain is inevitable.
mortality.
Defeat.
He says, hello.
Play of the game.
Light them up. Doctor's orders.
So for all of you who have watched these videos, you know I run a very organized kitchen. This place runs more like a workshop than a standard home kitchen, and there's a very good reason for that. As a pro home cook, my goal is to produce as much homemade food for myself and my family as possible. And the more organized and the more efficient I am, well, the better I'm gonna be at doing that job. And about 3 years ago, I put out a video from my Brooklyn studio that went over some of my favorite organization tips and some of my favorite products that really helped a ton of you take your kitchen organization to the next level. And I'm coming in with part 2. I have a bunch of new products that have completely changed the game for me over the last few years and really helped take my kitchen organization and efficiency to the next level. We're starting off with something that can help everyone in the kitchen. Now, in my last video, I talked a lot about these things right here. Standard deli containers, you can save them from takeout, you can buy them BPA free online. These things are amazing, I still use them all the time. But what I have replaced that's been an absolute game changer are just regular plastic bags. These are something that I used a lot. I would reuse them, but they're not built to be reused. They're flimsy, they get moldy, they get pretty nasty. And then I found these bags right here, which are reusable silicone sturdy bags. This brand is called Stasher, which I absolutely love. They come in a ton of different colors. They come in a ton of different sizes. And basically they're just food-safe silicone bags. And my favorite use for them is definitely produce. So say I have a fresh haul from the garden or the market, I'm whipping out the Stasher bags and just filling things up. And they're amazing because if you have something delicate like a leafy green, there's actual structural integrity to these bags. They stand up straight and they have nice thick walls. So your produce will be protected and not crunched up in the fridge. And because they stand up straight, you can really help with space saving in your fridge or your pantry, which for me with plastic bags wasn't really possible before. And of course these are multi-purpose. You can use them to organize anything in your house. They travel great. So I was just on a trip and I used them to bring some food with me on the airplane. And most importantly, they are reusable. They're super easy to clean. You can throw them in the dishwasher and they're ready to go again. So these are a bit more of an investment, but of course you're saving on the plastic waste because they're reusable. So in my last video, I talked about one of my biggest pet peeves that I grew up with, that when I go into someone's kitchen, it just pisses me off, which is a drawer that you open and it just like explodes with pots and pans and lids and all of that stuff. And sometimes you can't even open it because the lids are just jammed up. Now, hopefully you have solved that problem if that was a problem for you. For me, my setup is a hanging pot thinger right here. I've had them in every single kitchen that I've been in different forms. Now that solves the actual pots and pans because they can hang, but you can't hang lids, which is what this right here solves. Ta-da! So I use this thing right here for pot and pan lid organization. You can find these on Amazon. There's a bunch of different brands. I linked below my favorite. And this one's nice because you can adjust the entire width to fit perfectly into your cabinet space. And you can also adjust the individual rack spacing to customize it for your different needs. So I'm storing all of my different lids in here. You can store pans in here if you want, but you don't just need to use them for lids. You can get creative. At home, I store all of the toddler and baby plates and trays in the same exact thing, and it works great. So multi-purpose, and it will get your life in the kitchen so much more organized and efficient. Now I'm bringing you a lot of great organization products today, but if you can only take away one, it's this thing right here. Not the food processor, this little piece of silicone attached to the food processor that I added myself. These are cord organizers, and I didn't really understand how much I needed them until I installed them on all of my appliances. You can find these in a few different brands. I've linked my favorite below, and they come in white, black, and gray to hopefully match most of your appliances. All you do is simply remove the tape to reveal this little sticky part and pop that on your appliance in the place and the direction that you think will be most ideal to wrap up the cord. And what's great is that you wrap up the cord and then it has this little piece in the middle where you click in the final piece of the cord to keep everything nice and tidy and in place. Now something like this food processor is perfect because the cord would just be flopping around. There's no space to tie it up and you really can't go wrong. Like look at this package right here. Easy to tuck away into a cabinet or on a shelf. And even for the appliances that have that section under it where you can wrap up the cord, I never use these things because they always suck. They're just not efficient the way they are crafted, unless you're my rice cooker, which has a retractable cord component, which is incredible. So all of my other appliances, I have put one of these cord organizers on. Even if it's a smaller appliance and it kind of sticks out, it doesn't look the best, I think what looks worse is a loose, sloppy cord. Cord management has become a movement when it comes to your desk space at home. We all want a nice zen, clean space. So take that concept and bring it to your kitchen and organize your cord. These things are so cheap and they're just gonna make your life so much better. So now that everything's corded up, even if I wanna keep this plugged in, it's still a much smaller distance that I can go, but just so much more tidy on the workstation. Boom, boom, boom. But I think where it really helps out are cabinets like this, you know, an appliance cabinet. You can see I've got cords everywhere. I actually ran out of these things, so I need to get a few more. But now these little appliances can really tuck away in a much more organized, streamlined fashion. All right, so we're on the ground again for another cabinet reveal. Now we're in the sink area, which I think is highly underrated because as pro home cooks, we're spending a lot of time washing dishes. It's a pain point for a lot of people, and one way to remove some of that pain is to just optimize. The next 3 points all have to do with kitchen sink area optimization, and the first one is under sink organization. This is what my cabinet looked like under my sink just a few days ago, and I had been thinking about this organization for a while, and now, dun, 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 look at that. That is just glory revealed. And I know most of you probably have some chaos going on under your sink. So get organized. It's really simple. All you have to do is measure first, because the plumbing under your sink is going to be one of one. You've got to measure and see what can fit, and then just go online or go to any store that carries organization stuff and find things that will work. So I found this nifty little pull-out section that fits perfectly in this corner. I've got a wire basket over here, 2 bowls that were just lying around that weren't going to use, and then this box right here I screwed onto the wall because I had all of this upper space above the piping where I can put in my trash bags and my compost bags. And then I would suggest the KonMari style of organization. Start with everything out of your cabinet first, so a blank slate, and then you can start putting things back where you think they best fit. So look at this efficiency. Trash bags here, compost bags in this side piece over here, daily sort of cleaning drivers right there, dish pods, which I'm using every day, easy in and out, all of my rubber pad, my sponges, and then this is just kind of additional cleaning supplies, plant fertilizer, extra dish soap. To me, this is very exciting. Which brings me to this section over here. Don't overlook your drying setup. Again, a big part of cooking is just doing dishes. There's no way around that. And over the years, I've been through a lot of different setups, different dish racks, and this thing right here, the Rohan dish strainer, is my absolute favorite. We carry this thing at ProHomeCooks.com. It is a little bit pricier, but you buy this once and it will last you a lifetime because it's stainless steel. And that's the first tip. I would say avoid wood dish racks. I've had a few of those and they get moldy over time, so they might be cheaper, but it's not a great investment because you gotta throw them out. Not only do I love the design and the aesthetics of this dish rack, but it just works well. It's super easy to clean. It comes apart in 3 pieces and it has a water capture at the bottom so everything funnels right into the sink. Just an overall absolute workhorse in the kitchen, and I pair that always with some type of side mat just to get a little more surface area, and sometimes I'll just use a standard dish towel, just spread that out, but of course you gotta wash them. They can get moldy, so I really like these silicone dish mats because it captures the water under these ridges and they can be washed, so they're never gonna go bad. Even if you get a little mold in there, you can just wash it right off. All right, so we're organized under the cabinet. Now let's move on to our actual dishwashing setup. And my favorite product is this thing right here, which I've been using for years. I'm gonna be very careful with it because it's an automatic soap dispenser. This is from Simple Human, and why I love this thing is because I'm cooking so much and doing so many dishes simultaneously that anything I'm using that I don't have to touch with dirty hands is a huge bonus. And this thing, you can actually control the stream of soap depending on where you put the soap dispenser. It's made my dish game just so much better. And speaking of automatic, another one that a lot of you have been asking about that I don't expect a lot of people to have this is kind of like bonus sort of dream sink right here. So you've got to have electric under your sink. You can see it plugs in over there. You install this box that hooks up to your plumbing, and now we have this foot pedal. Watch this. Come on now. I can even just tap it and it stays on. I can control the flow of it, low flow, high flow, or you can just put it on like a regular sink. You can override. And again, I love this thing because I'm preparing a lot of raw meat, or just in general. When you're cooking, your hands get dirty, and I never have to dirty up the actual sink handle. Keeping things nice and tidy and clean. Plus, an added bonus of this sink is that when you use a manual sink lever like this, a lot of times you turn it on and you leave it on to wash dishes, whereas when you have the direct control with the foot pedal, you can constantly turn it on and off, which ends up saving a ton of water. I don't know the actual stats, I'll put them up here right on the screen, which is a nice added bonus to something that is already just more efficient in the kitchen. So this next one's very simple, but might be very helpful to all you mason jar addicts out there. I certainly am one, considering all the fermentation projects I do and just storing sauces and just making drinks. I've got a ton of mason jars, different sizes, and the lids get out of control. So I ordered this little thing off Amazon, which is just a mason jar lid organizer. Really simple. It's got 2 different sizes for your small mouth and your wide mouth mason jars. And you put the ring on one side and the cap on the other side. So rather than just having some messy drawer, you can tuck this away and boom, you're nice and organized, and you can keep all of those mason jars without causing a disturbance in your pantry or your kitchen. So up next, we have this beautiful little invention right here, the kitchen stick-in, which is super cheap. You can get these on Amazon. I believe the inventor of this company sent me this a few years ago, and I've been in love ever since. It solves 2 problems. One is labeling things in the kitchen, which is very important, and 2 is sealing things shut. So it's a really simple product. It's just a piece of plastic that holds a roll of tape plus a little spot for a marker or a pen. And it dispenses the tape with a nice clean ridged edge. So when you write on it and you stick it on the side of a jar, it looks like a clean label. And I'll use these on fermentation projects, to label something in the fridge, to label some spices. Anything you need a label for, this thing's gonna be great. And of course, it has equal purpose by just keeping things fresh by making sure a package is nice and sealed. And it has some tape on the back that you just pop right onto your fridge or cabinet, so it's right in sight, ready to go. This thing, for the actual cost, the like usage I get, goes hand in hand with those cord organizers. Absolute game changer. Now, in my last video, I talked about a lot of products that can help you organize a pantry. They come in all different materials, forms, sizes, but something that I've gotten recently that I absolutely love are these baskets right here by Neat Method. Now, again, these are a little bit pricier, but if you want something super high quality, and also if you're worried about aesthetics, like this thing's gonna be out in the open, these baskets are incredible. I use the thinner one for under the sink, which works great. I use them in my basement for long-term produce storage, like the onions and the garlic. And just check out how 2 of these baskets alone can just completely transform a cabinet pantry. By removing everything and just adding in some barriers, it's not only so much easier to organize by actual product, but it gives you these sections that just keep things so much tidier and more organized. And of course, it doesn't have to be this product in particular, but a wire basket, like in the last video, I had a few different types. Just get a few of them and just start putting them to use in your kitchen for better organization. And finally, number 10 is a good indoor composting system. Now, not everyone has the ability to compost, but if you do in some form, I would highly recommend doing it. When I was living in the city, they created a actual compost program where you could give your compost to the city. Now there's products you can order in your kitchen where the company will pick up your compost. But if you have any type of space outside, it's really easy to set up like a cheap plastic bin. I have 2 of them for my food scraps to keep them safe from animals. And then inside, that's where you need some efficiency with your system. You can order a fancy bin on Amazon, but what I do is just use one of these little plastic containers right here. And then I have the compost bag set up under my sink. I'll pop a compost bag in there and I'll just pop in my kitchen scraps as I cook throughout the day. And if you've never composted before, you will be extremely surprised how much scraps would just be getting thrown into the garbage. I'm cooking all the time, so I fill up pretty much 1 bag every single day, which I then just pop into my compost bin, which is my nitrogen. And then all I have to do is add carbon to make compost, which I'll just throw on some wood chips, cover that, and layer those up. After a few months, you've got beautiful compost that you can add into your garden. So there you go. That's the video, 10 tips. I'm actually taking a bag of compost to the compost right now. I'm hoping that you at least got 1 tip in there. Some takeaway from this video. See ya. And make sure you check out this video right here.
Hello. Are you chicken?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Maximum power. Sniper! No! You're all set up. No! We have to get the robot back! Someone your own size! Let's put a stop to that! I agree! Turning up the heat! Now it's going to get interesting! I'll get you running like new again. Baby's under attack! Maxim over here! take back the lead! No. No. Maximum power! No. No. You're all set up. No. I'm on Wars and Crusaders! No. I'm overloading! The robot is in my possession! Make your maker proud! Back to work! I stand with you. Sniper, get your head down or lose it. I'm overloading! At maximum strength! From someone your own size! I'm overloading! Affirmative. Pushing ahead now. Heads fold and ready to go. Turning up the heat.
Nanoboost administered. Progress.
I'm overloading!
You're catching up.
Never. Thank you. Turret in position. I am grateful. Time to let off some steam! That puts us in for tactical visor activated.
Never die.
I'm overloading! Now it's going to get interesting! Turret under fire! Fixing you right up behind you! Time to let off some steam!
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
A good pop always gets it working again. Phil!
We can't let them progress!
We're outnumbered!
2-minute warning.
Cheers, love! It's time to
They're
save
getting
the
close.
world!
Let's make our stand.
Thank you.
Your team
We
has
must
lost the
stop
lead.
them. Our enemy has taken the lead.
All right! I'll take a redo.
Never. No.
We need to put a stop to their push.
Did you miss me?
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
60 seconds remaining.
I've got you in my sights.
انتم أمان. أنا بحرك.
Tactical visor activated.
Back in the fight.
Danke.
Огонь по готовности!
Got you staring. There we go.
Personne n'échappe à mes regards.
Easy peasy. How about a second chance?
We're catching up.
Moving right along.
Helping you out.
Let's try that again. Blinding. Much better.
Defeat.
Hey.
Play of the game.
Couldn't handle me, huh?
Well, prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Hi.
I'm the last
trans
one you'll ever
innovation
cross.
and
imagination. A shame you've never met them.
Push your limits.
Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Right there.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's play this smart.
And
don't take kindly to being knocked down.
Enemy sniper.
Dynamite out!
Those swine off the objective.
Now to show them that I mean business. Do not let them take the point.
Stop the payload.
Don't let them move the payload!
Take cover!
Hey,
Target located.
Thank you. With it.
I am deploying enemy sniper detected.
You just needed a push.
Hello.
I am not ready to
Knock 'em
ride
off
into
the
the sunset.
payload. Right there.
we're outnumbered. She's gonna blow!
Hey, it's Kiko.
I needed that.
What's up?
Dynamite out! Smoke 'em out of there. Sniper, you'll get shot.
All hail the Queen. What's up?
Dynamite out!
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed. Capabilities maxed.
Hey there. Thank
Огонь по готовности.
you. Red hot. Do something!
Surrender to my will.
Over there! Dynamite out! My ultimate is charging.
Within my reach.
Hi.
What's up?
Misery made manifest.
Boy, push that payload back. Sniper, you'll get shot.
Smoke 'em out of there.
Огонь по готовности.
We're outnumbered.
You
Go
won't
in
get the
here.
best of me.
Drive those goons off the payload!
Vamos esculachar!
quitter.
I'm on fire! No one can stop me!
Successful.
Enemy here. Hey. Konnichiwa. What's up?
Over here!
Dynamite out. I feel a war.
Apagando las luces.
All hail the Queen!
Огонь по готовности. Stick it out and we take it home. Someone to kill. Dynamite out.
I'll be keeping the change.
Wasteland.
Play of the game. Welcome to Samoa. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I carry my burdens alone.
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
No.
5, 4, 3, 2,
¿Qué onda?
1.
I know.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Finally, time for some fun. Killing pylon deployed. I'm not here to play around.
I'm taking the objective.
Is now
Enemy spotted. Don't touch me.
I see things existing in this.
Feels better. Thanks. Killing pylon out. Show me your wounds. Killing pylon deployed. Helden sterben nicht. Destroy them. Positioning healing pylon. I am not going to watch you die. Face the sunrise. Get them away from the point.
Rains from above. Justice rains from above.
I won't
Come
falter.
here. I'm getting the objective.
Stay near my pylon.
How y'all doing?
Demon fire.
EMP activated.
You're in no time to take the lead.
Experience.
Positioning healing
round.
pylon.
1. Score 1-0.
My memories from before the awakening are blurry, like a fading dream. But I do remember some things.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let us be grateful for our advantages.
Hey.
Killing pylon deployed. I've seen enough that. That's how it's done. You're on the point. I'm taking your back. Damn. She's gonna blow. Railgun powered and ready to fire.
I am on the
I won't
objective,
fail again.
my friends.
Dynamite go.
Killing pylon out.
Healing pylon. I was made for this. Thank you. That helps. Healing pylon deployed. Out of my way. Face the sunrise.
Experience
They broke my pylon. I'm on fire.
I'm untouchable. Hey.
Victory. Play of the game.
I carry my burdens alone.
I promise to take this one serious.
I wonder if Junior misses me. I'll kick his butt if he doesn't.
I hope they put up a fight.
It's snowing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I see one.
أنا بحرق. Healing pylon out. Fixing that. Done fast. Pylon destroyed. Stay near my pylon. Working on it. Enemy turret ahead. Healing pylon deployed. These injuries aren't something to be proud of. Stay away. My pylon is down. Quédate cerca para que pueda curarte. Positioning healing pylon. Stay near my pylon. Take me. Push the payload.
Feeling fortified. متشكرة. أنا محدش يقدر عليا.
Healing pylon out.
I'll find them.
So fast.
Time for the reckoning!
Let vengeance consume you!
Breaking them down.
You go on.
I wreak chaos!
I'll walk a different path this time.
Enemy in sight.
Positioning healing pylon.
Be careful.
Pylon broken.
Engaging the enemy.
Enemy turret ahead.
Healing pylon deployed. Get away from me.
The payload is attached.
Stay near my pylon.
Welcome, shopper, to the Nexus experience.
Healing pylon out. Face the sunrise. This ends now. My gift. No hay
Winners,
vuelta
stay
atrás.
on the payload.
Positioning healing pylon. Working on your injuries. Keep close. Healing pylon deployed.
Let vengeance consume you!
Double.
Anyone challenge me?
Healing pylon out.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Positioning healing
The
pylon.
Iron Forest watches over you.
Thank you. That helps. Stay near my pylon. Stay away. Pylon broken. Manam pampachawananta mañakusaqchu. Healing pylon deployed.
I'm on fire.
The Iron Forest watches over you.
Don't touch me. No perderé el rumbo otra vez. Killing pylon out. Let me see. I was made for this.
Vengeance consume you!
Get the payload on its way.
Very hot!
Sorry.
I've been through enough funerals. Keep it together. Move!
Nerves this!
Pylon destroyed.
Freeze!
Move! Recharging. Just stuff it out.
No, face and sunrise!
I've seen enough. Get away from me. Killing pylon deployed. Killing pylon. My pylon is down.
My ultimate is ready.
Stay on me.
30 seconds remaining.
What am I missing?
Nano boost administered.
Who dares confront me?
Out of my way.
Play of the game.
It's hand.
Food at home is one, they don't have enough time, and two, they feel like cooking is a chore. Maybe they get home from a long day of work and they're just not inspired to get in the kitchen and whip up a meal. And I think a big reason for this is because people are making a lot of mistakes when it comes to organizing their kitchen. Everyone wants the techniques, they want the new recipes, they want to cook better, but without that foundation, without an efficient and an organized kitchen, well, you're not going to be able to flow in the kitchen and you're certainly not going to have as much fun. So today I'm going to be showing you the 10 most common mistakes that I see people making when it comes to organizing their kitchen. And I'm going to show you exactly how to fix them to become a much better home cook. I would say the number one mistake I see with kitchen organization is people not utilizing shelves in the kitchen. And it's not your fault. It's just the way that kitchen design has really always been, or at least for the last few decades. Now, if you've watched me over the last decade on the internet, well, you've seen me in a bunch of different kitchens. And one theme that goes throughout all of those kitchens is some type of shelving system to help me organize my food or my ingredients. And these aren't things that were built into the kitchen. Every single kitchen that I've moved into, I've put in shelves myself. I've installed them. It's not that hard to install a simple shelf from IKEA. Just look it up on YouTube. So much of modern kitchen design is built around putting things in cabinets, making sure they're tucked away so no one can see anything. And if that's your aesthetic, that's totally fine. And I'm not saying renovate your whole kitchen and get rid of all the cabinets, but there's always at least one empty wall or one little space in your kitchen where you could install a shelf or some type of rack. Now, the reason I think this is great for organization and efficiency is because you have easy access to appliances and ingredients. You can just grab something off the shelf, use it quickly, put it back in its spot, and you're on with the cooking, so you can bang out meals really quickly. For instance, check out this picture right here. Taken from a student in my Conquer the Kitchen course, this looks like efficiency, someone who's ready to go, a true pro home cook. Before everything was stuffed away in cabinets, she had a little bit of space in her kitchen, she put up a shelf, and she got organized and she got inspired. The second mistake I see all the time is just people not organizing their drawers in their kitchen. All you have to do is measure the width like this and the length of your drawer, go online or go into the store and find some type of organizational element that fits in your drawer. I've got a few examples in this studio. This one's actually adjustable, so it extends a bit if you need that. Down here, I've got these clear little bins that fit in there nice and section off this drawer for just miscellaneous tools. Over here, I've got some wire bins of all different shapes and sizes to create some sections in this drawer. There really are endless options out there. You're just finding what makes sense for your own setup. These pull-out racks for your base cabinets are incredible because they bring the cabinet out to you, making it so much easier to stay organized. I believe I have some over here as well. Yes, I do. For the pot lids, and then just miscellaneous tools down here. Tons of options out there. Do a little Pinterest search if you need some ideas and get yourself organized. Now I want you to be very honest with me. How many of your kitchens have a drawer that looks like this right here? This drawer right here, stuffed with pots and pans, that's what I grew up on. That was the drawer in my household that every time you tried to shut, it was just a disaster. Pans clanking and scratching together, the drawer probably breaking a few times over the years. A big time mistake that I see is stuffing all of your pots and pans into a drawer. This is probably one of the least efficient ways of operating your kitchen, and it's why if you go into a professional kitchen in a restaurant, you're not gonna see very much of this. They're gonna have their pots and pans hung up somewhere, or maybe it's on a rack. Super accessible to just take whatever pot and pan you need, pop it back. Also much better for drying purposes if these things are exposed and they're not touching each other. Finally, you're not gonna damage your pans if they're all hanging or sitting on a shelf beautifully in their own space. Now again, you might not have space for this. It's not about a complete renovation. It's just about thinking of potential solutions that can at least get you out of this disaster. In my last kitchen in Brooklyn, really simple solution. I installed an IKEA hanging rack. I could fit maybe 6 pans on there. That was perfect. As long as you have those few essential pots and pans, maybe 3 of them in a space that's efficient, then you can tuck away the other ones that you don't use that much. Just anything to get all of your pots and pans out of that one drawer, please. The old knife block. Good or bad? I mean, it's not terrible. I just don't think it is the best option for organization and efficiency. You see, knife blocks, they do look beautiful. That's mainly the reason why I have this in my kitchen. They're generally designed by a specific knife company to hold a complete collection of knives. So you certainly do not need a complete set of everything, every type of knife ever created. So, for instance, like this thing. This is a boning knife. I didn't even know what this was for a while. Do I need a boning knife? No. Have I ever used this? Yes, to open up a package. Like, you can use a boning knife, but really who's using boning knives are butchers. So you get the point. A lot of time these knife blocks have all of the knives and they have a specific slot for each one. So what is a better solution? Well, come over here. Voila. So I would say about 95% of the time, you're gonna be using a knife that looks like this, a chef's knife. And because you're using that knife so much, well, I have a few different types of chef's knives because I'm still using them much more than, say, those knives you saw before. sure, when you have a magnetic strip on a wall like this in your kitchen, this becomes your Batman tool belt of knives. All of these knives are ready for action. And the truth is, I'm actually inspired to use different styles of knives at different times depending on what I'm cooking or depending on how I'm feeling. Maybe I want a heavier German style knife. Maybe I want a little more precision that day and I want a Japanese blade. The way you feel in the kitchen, what you want to use is constantly shifting. And having those knives that you use the most ready to go rather than just 15 different styles of knives that you're probably not going to use hiding away in a knife block, much more efficient, much more organized. So another classic kitchen organization mistake I see all the time is not having all of your essential ingredients like your oils, your salt and pepper, those things you're using every single time you cook pretty much, not having all of that organized in one space that's ready for action. In every kitchen, I dedicate some little shelf or some area on my counter that's going to take care of this. In this kitchen, I have two spaces. Over here, I have the salt, pepper, another salt shaker that I created out of this mason jar. Now, if we flip this around, over here, another easy to access spot, all of my essential oils and vinegar, it's actually a little low right now, but everything stays in this dedicated spot. Throw up a shelf, a rack, a Lazy Susan, whatever it is, and get those ingredients consolidated and within close reach to your main cooking station. Mistake number 6, don't just throw your spices in a random cabinet and think you're gonna use them. Probably relatable for a lot of you. Spices have a shelf life. When we put them in a cabinet and we keep piling more spices on top of spices on top of spices, well, you know what happens. 2 years later when you're doing that spring cleaning and you throw out 90% of your spices because you barely used any and they've gone bad, that's what we're trying to avoid. So of course, if you only have a cabinet, it's fine, put them in there, but make sure they're organized. Maybe put them in a jar like this that's labeled that you can see exactly what you have, so you'll be a little more inspired to use it. But what I would suggest as a pro home cook is having a dedicated spice rack or spice area. Right here is just a wall of inspiration, a wall of options and flavor. And if you don't have a wall in your kitchen, this picture, another person from my Conquer the Kitchen course, great option. Just creating a little spice area on their countertop. This to me is much more inspiring than just piling them away in a cabinet. But there's so many different spice organization options out there. Just go with whatever works for you. And if you do the exposed in the clear jar, I actually collabed with Ethan, a spice expert who supplied these spices. He said as long as they're away from direct sunlight hitting these spices or direct heat from, say, an oven, they are fine to be exposed like this. So we're in my pantry area of the studio, and you can see I have a lot of different things here. Classic, just pantry ingredients, pots and plates, some equipment, a bunch of jars, more ingredients. And one of the most common mistakes I see is that people don't put in any effort to level up their pantry organization. This goes for just regular cabinets as well. It doesn't take that much effort to get a few little organizational elements to completely change the way your pantry operates. I've got these Lazy Susans that you can throw anything on here. Down here is so simple, but it keeps things so much more organized. Having different styles of containers where you can actually consolidate certain ingredients. Keeping those sectioned off in their own area within the pantry is gonna help you stay so much more organized. Another classic mistake, too many people are throwing away free organization tools. Right here, these takeout containers, the best free organization you can have. And if you're concerned about quality and BPA, I've linked a set of these that you can get on Amazon that are BPA free, a little higher quality, but these things are the absolute best, a must for a pro home cook. If you check this out, so here are just a few random food containers from my drawer. Now, if you're looking for a really good seal, if you're traveling with food, these aren't gonna be the best option. A thin little piece of plastic, not so much. Something like this is much better. But all of these food containers are different sizes. They have different lids. Some of them are not clear, so you can't see in them, whereas these right here are the best because they are all one size lid. They all can be stacked on top of each other, so you are saving so much space. You can have 100 of these things in a very small amount of space compared to something like this that's taking up room. A true sign of a pro home cook, I would say, is if your refrigerator looks like this right here. And to be honest, this is kind of stolen from that chef culture. You see organization like this in most restaurants because every single ingredient, every single element of a dish or full dish gets its own container. So I find that there's much less waste in the kitchen when you're using these because you can separate out all of those individual ingredients, you can label them if you want, and then they're really easy to stack in your pantry or your refrigerator so they're nice and organized so you can rummage through them, leading to much less food just stuffed in the back of your refrigerator that's gonna rot away. All right, so this next one you might think is out of your control, but I'm gonna show you some things to regain a little bit of counter space back, because what I see is too many people are not maximizing counter space in their kitchen. Now, of course, this is a big studio. I started from scratch. I could build the counter space I needed. Not everyone has that option, but I will say you probably have more room than you think. And the reason I bring that up is because in my last kitchen, which was 50 square feet, my last kitchen was probably the size my last kitchen was kind of like the size of this table right here. So I built a custom little table. I sawed a butcher block in half that was probably 1 foot wide that went across the space opposite to the appliances. Then I brought in a little tiny countertop from IKEA that I filmed most of the cooking show from. So if you feel like you're lacking counter space, maybe you've got a few square feet that you could bring in a tiny little table. Any type of extra space is gonna help you a ton. So I've got a dedicated area for a paper towel roll, but I don't use it that often, mainly just for really nasty or big messes in the kitchen. 95% of the time I'm using dish towels. Dish towels are a cook's best friend, and if you're gonna really take advantage of dish towels, well, you need some type of organization for them. So what I have right here is a little hanging area right under my island. This is actually a metal strip with magnetic hooks that I installed, because when we're using dish towels all the time, you need some system to make sure they're not molding, some type of hanging area in your kitchen. Another example over here, under the spice rack, same magnetic strip. I'm using this for aprons, but the key is some type of hanging system, some type of hook where you can hang your dish towels so they can dry out and they don't get moldy. So if you're feeling stuck, if you're feeling a little uninspired, well, you might want to start with this stuff right here. The foundation of cooking is really having the proper setup, the proper organization, and it's the reason why it's the first thing we cover in my new course, Conquer the Kitchen. We start with all the equipment, all the essentials that you need to really become a pro home cook, how to organize your kitchen. Then we move on to the cooking skills and the cooking knowledge, everything you need to really break free of recipes for good and find your own unique expression in the kitchen. So if you're interested in finding out more about that course, so I am back searching.
What am I missing?
This will cut the pain.
Stay near my pylon.
I'm ready to rampage. Time to go on a rampage.
Pylon is down.
No one can stop me.
We have to stop the payload.
Огонь по готовности!
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. Your end is within my reach. process begins again. Reforming you. You cannot escape me.
I'm completely warmed up.
Fire at will. Great minds are always persecuted.
No one can stop me! Hey. Yeah?
Big stanger lad.
Almost ready.
A taste of poison. They're making gains. We must limit them to our measures to administer. I'm under attack.
And they say,
I've dealt with cynics before. Surrender to my will. You cannot escape me. The difference. I offer something more.
We're outnumbered.
Pain is immense. We must keep our enemies from further progress. Let's take him to the wasteland. Victory grows ever further from their reach. Such wounds wound the respect. I require assistance. Your end is within my...
I am unbreakable.
Nanoboost administered.
Landing, huh?
Nobody can stop me.
Play of the game.
So every food item that you can buy from a modern grocery store, I'm pretty sure at some point over the last 6 years on this channel, I have made completely from scratch. And if I had all of the time in the world, this place would be a straight up factory and I would just be pumping out food creations all day long. But that is not the reality of life, and a lot of these things I've made over the years just end up not being worth the time or the effort at the end of the day, and I just buy them from the store. But there are 10 specific food items that I have not bought from the store in years, and I do not plan on buying anytime soon. And today I'm going to be showing you how to make those 10 foods, plus rating them in these categories right here to give you a better understanding of why I'll never buy them from the store again. I'll be taking those. All right, so we're going to start things off with soda, which I drank a lot of growing up. This was a time before really anyone gave a shit about what was in a soda. Now, of course, there's a lot more education frozen, and there's a lot of healthy soda brands popping up that are quite good, which is some pretty incredible innovation. But for years, I just stopped drinking soda, and I needed to fulfill that sort of sweet, effervescent desire. And I did it with drinks like kombucha, which you've seen me make many videos on. It's a little bit more extensive of a process, but something that I've been making a lot recently that's so easy that I bet you can make with things you have in your kitchen right now is ginger beer. It starts off by making a ginger syrup, and to do that I grated a bunch of ginger and I added that to a pot with 1 cup of sugar, half a cup of honey, and 1 cup of water. And then optionally you can add whatever spice you want. I added some whole spice here just to really kick things up a notch. And I let all of that infuse on a low heat for about an hour until you get this beautiful syrup, which I'll just strain off. And do not get rid of this sugary ginger spice mixture right here. I put that on a tray and dehydrated that overnight, which makes a really delicious ginger candy, like those little candies they sell at the supermarket. And then I add the syrup to a container along with about a 1/4 cup of lemon juice. And to ferment and carbonate this, you can use any type of brewer's yeast you want, or you can just use regular household bread yeast, which is what I did. And it only requires a little bit, just a 1/4 teaspoon. And then 10 cups of fresh water on top of that. I mixed everything up and funneled that into the bottles, and you just want to make sure that gets burped every day or two because it can get pretty explosive. This is actually a great way to start the show because now I can drink a ginger beer and chat with all of you. Now, one thing I've learned is that these, if you just put them in the fridge, age so well. Once they're carbonated, keep them in there for like a month and they just continue to taste better as those flavors develop. You know, I haven't tasted Coca-Cola, like actual Coca-Cola, in years. Let's compare. I can't say that that's bad. That's pretty damn good. But, Jesus Christ, 55 grams of sugar. That is insane. High fructose corn syrup. So like I said, I'm going to be doing a quick rating of these foods in these categories. Definitely not the easiest thing to make. Definitely tastes better than this. This is incredible. It's definitely healthier. It still has a decent bit of sugar, which some gets fermented out, but better than 55 grams. Cheaper, that one's a little bit tricky. Depends on how big of a batch it is, but the ingredients overall are pretty cheap. I'll pass on that one.
I don't think so.
Frozen waffles. Something that I have not bought in many years, but I certainly grew up on these things, the Eggo waffle. And although I do not eat these anymore, I still love the idea of a frozen waffle because waffles preserve very well and you can just wake them up and bring them back to almost perfection with just a quick toast. So the Eggo, left my life a while ago, but I still, myself and my family, eat waffles all the time. The key is when you make waffles, make a big batch so you can freeze a bunch. I'm starting these waffles off with some cashew milk that I made myself. And non-dairy milks almost made this list because most of them suck. But I still buy oat milk every now and then because it's just a little more difficult to make a good oat milk at home. So for these waffles, I added 2 cups of cashew milk, but you can use any milk you want, 1 cup of yogurt, 3 eggs, 2 tablespoons of honey. I whisked that up and I added a little bit of vanilla. And for the dry ingredients, I'm going gluten-free with these and I'm just using up what's in my pantry. So I had buckwheat flour and gluten-free flour, and then 1 teaspoon of dry active yeast. And I'm just adding enough flour until I get a nice batter consistency. And I actually forgot to add the baking soda, just 1 teaspoon of that will do. And I'll let these sit in the fridge overnight. And that yeast is what really adds such incredible flavor through fermentation, as well as such a nice airy interior and crispy exterior texture of these waffles. I'm using this Breville, which actually looks just like your classic frozen Eggo waffle. So you really get the same exact experience, just a much better product. And all of these waffles get cooked and you can see those little micro bubbles in there. That fermentation gives you a really nice crispy exterior while keeping the interior super light for an excellent waffle, which my family will eat some fresh for the week. And then I'll freeze most of these, which is so great to have in a crunch in the morning. When the kids wake up, they're super hungry, you have nothing, hop out a waffle, toast it, you're good to go. All right, so easy to make. I would say waffles are pretty easy. Better? Yes, in my opinion, better. Healthier? Certainly. And cheaper? I would need a more detailed cost analysis. I would say it's pretty close. All right, the next thing I haven't bought in years is ice cream. Now, of course, there are tons of just shit ice cream brands, loaded with corn syrup, endless sugar, but there's also a lot of really high-end brands as well. My issue with ice cream is that none of these brands seem to be able to find a middle ground. Even the good stuff is generally really high in sugar, and if it's like a healthier ice cream, they usually are not that great. At least the ones that I've tried. To the point where I've given up buying it, not to mention the Ninja Creamy coming into my life. Hallelujah, I make ice cream all the time. Here's a pistachio ice cream I made, and I completely freestyled the entire thing. Once you understand the concept of ice cream, you can start getting a little crazy. I started with 2 cups of cream, 1 cup of coconut milk, and 1 cup of pistachios that were shelled. And I slowly started bringing that up to about 145 degrees Fahrenheit. In another bowl, I cracked in 5 eggs, separated the yolks from the whites, and added just a ½ cup of sugar, which is not that much in comparison to most pints of ice cream. I whisked that up, and then I started tempering in the hot cream into the eggs so they didn't scramble. And then I added everything back into the pot and slowly brought that up to 185 degrees Fahrenheit, which is where it starts to really thicken like a custard. Then I took the soft pistachios, added them into a little blender, and just blended that up until a nice paste and added that back into the ice cream. And by the way, these pistachios were salted, so the ice cream doesn't need any extra salt. I froze it overnight, and then the next day sent it through the Ninja Creamy for some delicious ice cream. Look at the difference in color. I realized this is the first time I made pistachio ice cream. I think if you get like green pistachio ice cream, it's probably food coloring most of the time. I think this is more the natural color. We'll taste this one first. That's good. Pistachio subtle, very creamy. Whoa, that's cool to taste this back to back. The pistachio flavor on this is like 10x. You really taste it, which I like. The sweetness is much more subtle in this. I know the sugar will help the texture of ice cream. I just would love a company to come along and make ice cream with a little black sugar. That still tastes good. So ice cream, I think is pretty easy to make, especially with the Ninja Creamy. I think it's better, in my opinion. Healthier, certainly less sugar. You get to control the ingredients. Cheaper? Well, I do have chicken, so I get a lot of eggs. Probably comparable, I would say. Good ice cream can be pretty expensive. All right, something I am definitely never buying again. Miso paste. To the point where that intro, that miso paste was animated in because I was not buying a $14 jar of miso paste that I wasn't gonna use. Because this stuff is just so good. Now, I put out a video on this about a year ago. Actually, this miso paste, it's the 1-year anniversary, which is so cool. And a lot of people watched that video. It was on how to make koji from scratch, which is what ferments the soybeans to make miso paste. I'm actually interested if any of you make your own miso paste since watching that video. Comment in below. But even if you don't make the koji, which is definitely a more extensive process, but if you buy koji, which you can get at a Japanese food market, you can get it online, all you have to do at that point is cook some soybeans, add the koji, add some salt, put it in a jar, and let it ferment for at least 3 months, which seems like a long time, but before you know it, you will be harvesting your own miso paste. And the beautiful thing is you also get the tamari, which is the liquid that comes in the top. This right here doesn't look like soy sauce, but it tastes like soy sauce. So soy sauce will be on this list soon enough. And if you make a big batch like this, the investment is so worth it because this was harvested, say, at 6 months. I'm eating miso, I finish that miso. This is still aging. I harvest more at, say, a year, and then keep it going, and you pretty much just have never-ending miso. So is it easy? No. Definitely not one of the easier ones. Is it better? There are good miso products out there, but you can't beat homemade. Healthier, again, you get to control the ingredients, the length of fermentation. Healthier than most miso products. Also, a lot of the misos from the store are pasteurized, so this is living, healthy stuff. Cheaper, if you make a big batch and you're comparing it to quality miso, it is definitely cheaper. See ya. So this next one is more of an ingredient than a food, but frozen spinach, these blocks of frozen greens you get from the freezer department of the grocery store. I liked having them in the freezer. You never know when something like this will come in handy. But since having a garden, I'm swimming in spinach. And I would say this is more of a PSA for any gardeners to just grow a lot of spinach. Why? Because spinach is cold hardy. In a lot of climates, it can make it through the winter. It's the first thing that pops up right in the spring. This spinach right here, this patch is like 7 months old and it looks like I just planted it. And with spinach, it just regenerates. You just cut off the leaves and they just keep growing back. So if you plant a nice little patch, you will certainly get enough to freeze. So I harvest a batch, wash off the dirt, I blanch it for 30 seconds just to wilt it down, and then immediately throw it in cold water to keep that nice vibrant green color. And then I vacuum seal it, throw it in the freezer. And I've been doing this for all different types of greens. Here's some kale right here. And it's a wonderful thing to have in the freezer to throw in smoothies or soups or curries, whatever it is. So it's definitely not easy, you gotta grow it. Better quality, of course, it's homegrown. Healthier, I would say so. Cheaper, that's a bigger discussion on the cost of gardening. Next up, granola. Again, similar to ice cream. Hundreds of brands out there. So many endless granola brands. I found over the years that granola just tends to run very sweet from the store. Like, do you need 14 grams of sugar in your breakfast food? When you weigh that with how easy it is to make granola at home, it's a no-brainer for me. I haven't bought it in years. And it's great because you can use up any pantry ingredients you have. The bulk of my granola is always oats because they're cheap and delicious, but I'm also adding coconut flakes, some hemp seeds, and some slivered almonds here. And now all you need to know for perfect granola is equal parts fat to sweetener. In this case, I'm using coconut oil and honey, about 4 tablespoons of each, which I'll microwave to melt, and then you can season it up however you want. I'm doing some cinnamon and a little bit of salt, and that wet mixture then gets incorporated very well into the dry mixture. Oh, son of a... And I'll bake this at about 300 degrees for 45 minutes, just giving it a few stirs, especially with coconut flakes. They'll burn pretty quickly if you're not on it. And when that comes out, then I'll add in any dried fruit, which is optional, but you want to add this after so it doesn't dry out in the oven since it's already dried. Just give this granola a taste. Delicious. Almost tastes like candy though. So sweet. I'm already addicted to it. I can't buy this. So easy to make, certainly. Better, I think so. Healthier, can be, in this case, yes. Cheaper, I would say pretty similar. Granola's pretty cheap to make at home. All right, now the reason mustard made this list is because of one specific reason. And that is because this mustard is fermented and just never seems to go bad. I don't even know when I made this. I feel like it was over a year ago at least. And what I did was I ferment mustard seeds, which is such a simple process. You take a bunch of mustard seeds, you add some water, you add some salt, and you stir them every day, and you'll start seeing those bubbles form, and you can ferment the mustard seeds for as short or as long as you want. And then once you have those fermented mustard seeds, then you can process them however you want. If you want a super creamy mustard or a whole grain, or you add some honey, make a honey mustard. So what I've learned is you invest in a big batch of mustard seeds, you ferment them once, and for my mustard intake, or my family's mustard intake, I haven't had to make mustard again in a while. It just stays good for so long. Let's try the store-bought. Spoon won't fit. This is nice because they've added vinegar and horseradish and oil and xanthan gum. You already get the vinegar flavor from the fermentation, but I could definitely add a little bit more of it to get a similar product. So mustard, very easy to make. Better, the fermented mustard gives it just a little level up. Healthier, you could argue since it's fermented, you get a little more nutrition in there. Plus, you can keep it super clean, control the amount of ingredients. And I think it can be cheaper. I mean, mustard's pretty cheap. So if you make a big batch, it's pretty inexpensive. All right, this next one might be surprising to you. I certainly surprised myself with this one, but I am not buying alcohol from stores anymore. I am producing enough alcohol and enough variety for my own personal consumption. These are 3 different types of alcoholic beverages: beer, mead, and sake. All that are aging right now. Now, I would assume before the corporations took over the world, most humans, say in like a tribal setting, were probably fermenting their own batch of something and turning it into alcohol. It's an art form that has certainly been lost over the years, and it's something that I have been connecting with recently. I always brewed beer, but my brother really inspired me to try other things like sake and mead. And it turns out that alcohol is really not that difficult to make. Again, it's
something that humans have been making forever. And when you make it from scratch and you take the time and the effort, it's a super rewarding experience to make yourself. It also makes a great gift, I find. And what's great is that if you do invest the time, you can make a big batch and they can age. And now I find that after a few batches, I've got a nice little collection aging. And for someone who doesn't drink that much, it's plenty for my own personal consumption. So it's certainly not an easy thing to make. You know what? Let's do a taste test. I got a hazy IPA, shout out Breeze Brewing, and this is a hazy IPA. Homemade, wow, shockingly similar colors. I'll try theirs first. We're good? Wow, these are actually very similar beers. That's crazy. All right, well that answers that question. They're pretty similar. Healthier, pass on that. Cheaper with the equipment, the time. Maybe if you have a serious home operation and you're brewing a lot. Nope. All right, you shouldn't be surprised by this next one. I would say if I had one question to find out if you're a pro home cook or not, do you make your own stock or broth? If you're still in this game right here, after all these years of me pushing stock on you, teaching you how to make it, you gotta level up your game. This is chicken juice. Let me give it a taste. Oh, it tastes like every chicken noodle soup that I had for the first 20 years of my life. Elevate your homemade with rich, full-bodied flavor. Now you can get high quality stock. Sometimes it's sold frozen in the grocery stores or at a butcher shop, but you'll pay for the good stuff. And this method for stock making is so simple and effective. Starts with the whole chicken. Yes, you've got to butcher your own chicken. I have a video linked below if you need some support with this. And the reason we do this butchering is for this jewel right here, the chicken carcass, which is going to give you the best stock. I like roasting them right in my air fryer, which is so simple. I'll use the carcass, the wings, the neck, bones from the thighs, and any extra skin. Throw them in the air fryer, and after 15-20 minutes, they should look just like this. Then I throw these in the slow cooker. I generally keep my chicken stock completely neutral and then just add flavors later when I'm making a dish. And I'll slow cook this for around 8 hours, or you could go overnight for 12 hours, and you get this perfectly golden, flavor-packed stock that has endless potential in the kitchen. You know that by now. This, I would rather honestly use water or just build flavor in other ways than add this to my dishes personally. Now this one might take every category. Let's see, it's very easy to make, definitely better. It's healthier for sure than this. And I did a video breaking down the cost of stock. It is certainly cheaper to make at home by a long shot. And finally, number 10, which is more of an ingredient. We're going with this. We had Eggo waffles earlier. Now we're just doing eggs. This is sort of a teaser for a video to come. Check this out. We are officially multicolored. Jackpot. So my current flock is actually not at the level of unlimited eggs just yet, but let me show you something. Come down to the dungeon and let me introduce you to some new girls. Hello. Look what we got here. Some new chickadees. These girls will get me to the point where I should never have to buy eggs again. And I'm filming a whole video on how to raise chicks, so stay tuned for that. And if you haven't downloaded my 15-minute cookbook, it's free right here. Check that out.
Let's get moving!
Shields up! Moving along now. Enemy in my sight. Careful.
Helping you recover.
Over there!
Shields under fire. Oh, barrier won't hold much longer. I'll cover you. I'll come a bit wrong. princess.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. Don't let the enemy take the lead.
Push any further.
Misery made manifest. I require assistance. Receive my aid.
My ultimate's ready. Move up!
Back in control.
Your team has lost the
Time again to try again.
They pushed
The
past
sick
us.
for the parched.
Your team has lost the lead.
Up to Rowood.
You cannot escape me. Your strength becomes mine.
Don't let them move the barricade.
Over here.
I offer something more.
Apagando las luces. Ladies and gentlemen,
They have superior numbers.
A taste of poison. Receive my aid. I am restored.
you're not doing so good.
Now, to start anew.
Sensei Quickiki!
I'm ready to unleash the molten core.
Such misplaced optimism. Help me! You cannot surrender to my will. Do not meddle in my affairs. Your ash is within my reach. Taste your weakness. I offer something more. Lending a hand. Evolution is a painful path to war.
Over here. Got an enemy here. Over here.
Be nourished. I require assistance.
60 seconds remaining.
Receive my aid. Time again to try again.
Setting out the welcome mat.
30 seconds remaining.
Someone better get
I
firing
offer
because
something
I'm on a
more.
roll.
Great Kings are always persecuted.
I'm hotter than a furnace!
Overtime.
Scandalous usage.
There's these blocks of frozen greens you get from the freezer department of the grocery store. I liked having them in the freezer. You never know when something like this will come in handy. But since having a garden, I'm swimming in spinach. And I would say this is more of a PSA for any gardeners to just grow a lot of spinach. Why? Because spinach is cold hardy. In a lot of climates, it can make it through the winter. It's the first thing that pops up right in the spring. This spinach right here, this patch is like 7 months old and it looks like I just planted it. And with spinach, it just regenerates. You just cut off the leaves and they just keep growing back. So if you plant a nice little patch, you will certainly get enough to freeze. So I harvest a batch, wash off the dirt, I blanch it for 30 seconds just to wilt it down, and then immediately throw it in cold water to keep that nice vibrant green color. And then I vacuum seal it, throw it in the freezer. And then I've been doing this for all different types of greens. Here's some kale right here. And it's a wonderful thing to have in the freezer to throw in smoothies or soups or curries, whatever it is. So it's definitely not easy.
Nature will outlast us all. Nature will outlast us all. Nature will outlast us all.
5,
A perfect world is a perfect prison. A perfect world is a perfect prison.
Attack commence.
Perfect prison.
Escort
Witches. With the payload, Bugamish. You cannot escape me. You cannot escape me. Bothersome.
I'm moving the payload. Feel free to join me.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Over there.
A taste of poison. A sip of the parched. I require assistance. I'm restored. No position is insurmountable. Receive my aid.
Death ignited.
Nature will outlast us all.
You cannot escape me. Over there. Pain is inevitable.
Helden sterben nicht.
Pain is inevitable. Now, to start anew.
Enemy!
Death, I know why.
The payload. Feel free to join me.
It's
I'm on fire. Take cover.
Your end is within my reach.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Be nourished. Reforming you. Your fate is in my grasp. I'll offer something more. taste of poison.
Go! Nature will outlast us all.
Your end is within my reach. Let go. Unassailable prowess. Big stunner lap. Surrender to my will. The payload has reached the
I am on fire.
pain is inevitable. Receive my aid. Receive my aid.
My gift to you.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Life protects life. Let the dragon consume you. Meteor.
Time again to try again. Big stunner lat.
Going in.
Misery made manifest. Lil Mushuruko! Succumb to your end. Enhancing your vitals. I require assistance. Stay here. I will lead us to big stunner lat. Your end is within my reach.
Sorry.
Kokoyo. Under my protection.
Now, to start anew.
Life protects life.
I offer something more. Lending a hand.
Meteor strike.
You cannot escape me. Be nourished. You feel well. You will be renewed. Big stunner lap. Surrender to my will. Heroes never die.
It's high noon.
Progress is seldom won with ease. For the parched. Pain is inevitable.
Ready for a shot.
I offer something more.
Let the dragon consume you.
Your end is within my reach.
Victory.
pigeons.
Play